Hey guys, how's it going? Gracia Volskreek, most servant of the Horned Rat. Nice name, dude. Alright, so let's kill Grimgor. Again. Hey Arthur, how's it going, dude? Hey D, Waking Warrior, how's it going? Astadi. Krokgar, another Warhammer themed user. Cool. Malice Darkblade. We got a lot of them. Not all members though. That's all good. How the crap could I only be the fourth comment when I did it like it immediately? I don't know. But how's it going, Opera Loves? How you doing? Alright. Gotta be careful here. We should win, but we could also lose. Which is the only two options available to us. Okay guys, we got a battle. And we're either gonna win it or lose it. It'll be one of the two, I promise. Alright, they're gonna take a defensive position. That's fine, that gives me time to just generate some magic. Shaking those old bones up again. Yep, you know me, I love the bone. No, I really enjoy Tomb Kings, I like their playstyle. It's so different from every other race in the game. They're probably the most unique race. Creative Assembly did a fantastic job with them. In my opinion, Tomb King saved the game for me. Because I was just like, not really into it at all. And then Tomb Kings came out, and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And then, you know, they continued to improve it further. Weren't draws a thing in older Total War games? Yeah, draws are a thing in this Total War game as well. It can happen. It can't happen on field battles, though. So, draws usually happen due to timeouts, like running out of time during sieges. But since I don't put the time on, I demand a conclusion to every battle that I fight. Alright, I'm just trying to think what to do. We could go with Shem's Burning Gaze to try to do some damage to the Arachnarok spiders. Because that's going to be the biggest problem. There is Grimgor over there, but in all honesty, Grimgor is actually not a threat to us. Because, guess what? Grimgor is not very good. He doesn't scale well in the late game. Alright, now we need to be careful that we don't get, what's the word? We don't get flanked. So I'll use the borders around here. Does this drawing count as losing? Yes. Depends. I mean, technically speaking, yes, you lose the battle, but if you... There are situations that withdrawing from a battle can be a strategic victory. It just depends. I always go for strategic victories over tactical victories. Sometimes they're not mutually exclusive. So I'm pretty sure each one of these will do like 500 damage or something. For me, Vampire Ghost DLC was what cemented Warhammer 2 as one of the greatest games of all time. That DLC was well made. It's fun to play. Yeah, it's good. I like the Vampire Coast, but it just... I didn't fall in love with it. I liked it, didn't love it. Yeah, it's about 400 damage a pop. There's no way we'll kill one of them, but... It's about 300 damage. Could overcast it, but I'm just not a fan of overcasting that spell. It's got a pretty high chance of missing and miscasting. What's the best Doom stack for Tomb Kings? Probably a Necrosphinx spam. Very time consuming to get one though. You need to get your mind out of the whole Doom stacking with Tomb Kings. You specialize each army and you don't think about this is a Doom stack or not. Because Tomb Kings don't Doom stack. That's not how they play. How's this guy still streaming? What do you mean? I just started. So, it's done about 2,500 damage to it so far. They suck against infantry. No, not really. If you use them right, they actually can do quite well. That went right through it and completely missed. God damn it. Yeah, aim for this one here. Just try and kill one of them. That was a good hit. 400 damage. The fuck? Oh, no, no, no. Get back. Oh man, I should be standing way further back. Alright, well it's going down, just again, slowly. Right, might be a good idea if we slow Grimgore down from arriving here. And any other fuckers that are coming this way.
My command. Attack the living. I shall feel.
Ah, shit. Should be on guard mode. Let's start taking down the spiders first. How's he going over there? That's not good. I may have gotten him killed. He's immortal, but I'll send some out to try to get him out. It's because the goblin wolf thingies aren't going to get him. Yeah, I goofed up over here. Come on, get him out, get him out, get him out. We can get him out. Yeah, we're getting him out.
Legion, forward.
He'll be alright.
We march.
Oh, what are you doing here? Alright, I think that's both of their spiders just about done for. Have that charge into their rear. So far, so good.
Move. Right. I move. Charge.
Yeah, gonna take some casualties, but if it's only skeletons, no big deal. Stand back over here a bit. Alright, I think we got too many people trying to fight Grimgor. Just ignore him. He's too tanky, and he doesn't do that much damage. Let's go for his troops. Just ignore him. Maybe we should shoot him. Having a hard time shooting. Alright, just get the Bone Giant into melee now. So we're good. There's the army losses. We won. Cool stuff. Can you not pause this? Looks overwhelming. I can, but I wasn't overwhelmed. So, I'm used to this kind of stuff. You're not supposed to be able to pause on legendary difficulty, but you can. It wasn't that overwhelming. That was a good warm-up for today. Like, all we lost was some skeletons. Big deal. That's what they're there for. Is Scorpion King gonna go full Scorpion? Yep. I'm recruiting him some more Scorpions with another army. They're accessing him in global. I'll show you. So I lost one unit. So yeah. He's got 4 at the moment, but we've got another 6 coming in over here that'll be transferred into him in a few turns. Alright, let's see if Grimgor wants peace. Nah. Yeah, our reliability is never going to go back up. Okay, I think that's the end of the turn, excuse me. So I've already done the stuff this turn. Alright, technology. Let's see, what do we need? It might be time to bring this guy in, because I'll need that extra Himrian War Sphinx. Oh yeah, that's right, we got hit by the plague. Oh well, luckily both these armies are just whatever, it doesn't matter. That's right, we took Kasaba. Public order here is good enough that it can actually be taxed now. Yeah, I'll tax it. Alright, we've cleared out Clan Moors from the south, which was the main job that we were trying to do here. We fought for a while to get that done. I definitely expect these guys to declare war on us at some point. It looks like the Lizardmen. Oh no, they're still around. Now I'm going to go to war with Numas. And, yeah, try to just take Numas. So Kasabar's under control. We'll need public order. I don't want to stick around here for too long. Okay, we get to keep this, which gives us Wanu Shabti. That's good. Growth would be good as well. That's also really good. Lucas Metro did a $5 super chat. Gastroparesis. Okay. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Okay. What do you do to tank his reliability? Okay, so I had the Dwarves as a military alliance, and they were also military allied to Reichland, and I wanted to start a war between them, and I was really impatient, so I just declared war on Reichland, and unfortunately the gamble didn't pay off, and the Dwarves sided with Reichland. And because I was the attacker, that technically means that I attacked the Dwarves. So, it was probably the single most silliest thing I've done diplomatically in this game in a very long time. But really, the ramifications hasn't been that bad. We haven't lost any ground.
Address me as your highness.
Don't get me wrong, shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it, but it's not been that bad. We've been able to manage. It was funny, if at nothing else. When you're going to recruit Joe, I don't know who you're talking about. You're talking about Jemama. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, we want to stop this from revolting. If we tax the province, 678. Why don't we just let a revolt occur?
Find my harem.
Yeah, alright, we'll stay here and just let a revolt occur. And then we'll go out.
Power in unlife.
Alright, if we can get rid of 8 public order.
Land of the dead.
Don't think so.
Son of Nehikan.
No. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, I got some money. Let's be building the constructs here. Cool. Then to finalize the province, what are we missing? Don't need the gems. I shouldn't have that in here, but let me just check. So we've got these two, got those 3. Don't need this. No, it's all good. We can leave it as it is. What's public order like? Well, hang on a second. What if we got rid of this here? And I built it here instead. Doesn't really make any difference where I build it. Because it also would be good to get more money. Because we do get more money from this province. Alright, I'll build that up. I think we can justify getting rid of this. Public order's okay. And if I build an extra barracks, that would be good for some extra... Oh, that's... We don't need walls at Libaros. Don't need it. Have you ever experienced the Warriors of Chaos can't be killed because some of theirs are alive but on the map? Can't finish my Legendary Belagar campaign because of it? No, I've never experienced that, actually. Because I usually don't bother going towards victory conditions, so I don't hunt down Chaos. But I've never had that happen. That would be very annoying. Why don't you recruit Skelly Boys in local? You are spending the turns recruiting Scorpions. That's actually a good point. Let me Might as it's might as well. Nobody else is using the recruitment. Yeah, you're right.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Yeah, good point. How dare you tell me where I'm being inefficient? Ban him. No, I'm just kidding. It's a good point.
What? Address me as your highness.
Nope. Gotta get the I love jars thing back. Nope. Jay Osborne did a $10 super chat saying thank you. No, thank you, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Oh, and then we could get one extra. Eh. Yeah, public order is not great in this province. And we've already sacked this turn, so yeah, we're training up these wizards. Once they reach rank 12, we can send them out. I'm just tired of losing dudes due to them just getting killed. I don't like losing my heroes as Tomb Kings. They're annoying to replace. And this guy here's still got 9 points left. Just put him in whatever. Yeah, just forget it. Just failed another campaign for the boys. Oh, that's okay. Well, just pick yourself up and try again. Don't forget to tell your parents that you failed at life and commit ritual suicide, because God forbid you ever fail a campaign. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. That's okay. If you fail, just pick yourself up, learn from your mistakes, and try again. Could you help? I just failed another campaign. The best thing I can do to help you is to say you need to practice. Okay? Embrace your failures. That's what I do. Anytime you make a mistake, embrace it. You'd be like, yes, I made a mistake, but I won't make that mistake again. Or if I make the mistake again, it won't be as bad next time because it'll mitigate it somehow. Oh, these fucking plague is going everywhere. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Skaven took... Ooh. Well. That just means that it's going to be at lower level when we capture it. And, okay. Well, that's not that big of a deal, but that's not good. Alright, there's going to be a revolt here. Isn't there? Not according to this. I'll have to raid. Even that won't cause a revolt.
My father demands it.
And he'll need to leave the region.
Awake!
That'll cause a revolt.
My will be done.
Ugh, these Skaven plagues are the goddamn worst. Yeah, there's no money here anyway.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Alright, so, what we got here? Oh, that's a doomstack. Oh no, that's way tougher than what we had to fight last time. Oh no. That's a lot. That is a lot of force. Like, I probably could win, but we're really gonna... This is gonna hurt.
Answer your queen.
Nine.
Alright.
Other and us.
Just gotta get on with it. Ab the Man 100 at a $5 super chat. On the weekend, you told me to watch your Imric stream for tips to beat Eshin. I did, and now I just want Imric short campaign. Thank you very much. No worries, dude. I'm glad that you watched my content. It's all good. Glad to help. Only one flame cannon, not too bad. Oh, the flame cannon was not even a concern. It's the organ guns that's the problem. Please, flame cannon. Pfft, what a bunch of crap. Think you care about that? It's the organ gun. That's what's gonna fuck me up. Alright, just send one wizard up there at the moment, and we'll see what we can do. If we can waste the ammo of their artillery, that might be ideal, but they might be marching forward. Because we have artillery. It just depends. I'm not sure what they're doing. Yeah, they're gonna march forward. They're gonna range far and range fast, but really slowly. This is the kind of situation where we probably want to take some casualties so that we could drop down. Oh my god, this is gonna be a tough one. Alright, magic. I need to really pull one out of my ass here. That's right, he's got regen. That certainly helps. Didn't get that many kills, but it did do a fair bit of damage. If I can get them to shoot their own troops, that would be awesome. Oh shit, stay away from those iron breakers. Iron drakes. Ooh, got hit. Yeah, they're hitting their own units a little bit. A little bit. All adds up. Oof. Don't gun me! Alright, these two here need to go around. We gotta start dealing with their artillery. If they get to our front line, they're gonna turn us into mince bones. It's okay if this guy gets wounded, he is immortal, so... Okay, let's pull him back and let somebody else take the mantle for a little bit. Oof. They've all got regen. I know I gave them the Armor of Eternity. Don't worry about the flame cannon so much. That's really not that big of a deal. It's the organ guns we gotta get rid of. I think we've got this. I mean, we've really thinned them out a lot. Already. Good, this organ gun here. Okay, we don't need them to help out with it. We don't need her to help out. We've got this. We got this. Alright. I think I'd like to use a net of Vamantok there. Okay, cool. That's the organ guns dealt with. I don't have a overcasted thing yet. Ooh. Oh, yeah, get them out of there. They're taking a bit too much damage. Get him out, he's taking too much damage as well. Should have used the other one. Luckily he didn't miscast. Yeah, get them out of there. They've done well, but that's enough. They do regenerate, so we could use them later, but the army losses will come in before then. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, charging into Slays is probably not a wise decision. And there's the army losses. Didn't even need these guys. Alright, get these guys back over here so they can get additional heals. Because we need to push on and I need them to recover. And they're not going to get that chance quickly. Does that count as a staunch line of spears? This? No. Well, that's up to you. Just try to get a bit more healing done so that they get as close to full heals as possible. Yeah, which do you think Legendary Lords will CA bring as DLC or free updates in the future, and which do you want to see? Look, there's no way for me to know, but the only Lord that I know is definitely going to come is Throt. That's the only one that I know is coming. And that's without CA really, releasing any info. Like, they haven't told me anything about Throt. I just know he's coming. Like, I know it. And the reason why I know is because Clan Moulder is in the Vortex campaign. You know, Hell Pit is in Mortal Empires. And Clan Moulder is currently controlled by Morlock, who's a nobody. It's a placeholder. Throt is coming. Probably in the next DLC. As for other lords, I have no idea. Like, I have no idea who the Dark Elf Legendary Lord is that's coming. I know that there will be a Dark Elf Legendary Lord, which I think it'll be free LC. I think Throt will be in the DLC, and the Dark Elf Legendary Lord will be free LC, I think. I don't know. And as for, like, Warhammer 3, who knows? I have no idea. Yeah, Throt the Unclean is the Skaven, like, is he a pack master? He's not a pack master. He's like a, I don't know what he is, but he's of Clan Moulder. There's a lot of Clan Moulder related units that aren't currently in the game. The only one that's in, there's only 2 in the game I think that's in here at the moment, being Rat Ogres and Hell Pit Abominations. But I think they're going to put in more variants of Rat Ogres and maybe even introduce Storm Fiends. But when I spoke to Lawmaster of Sotek, he said that there currently isn't any Warhammer End Times units in the game, and a Storm Fiend is a End Times unit, so maybe they're not coming in this game. Maybe they'll come in Game 3. Hey, who knows? Maybe Throt isn't coming in Game 2. I don't know. I think he is, but I just don't know. I watched your latest SYDC. You said the army you left them was a near Doomstack. I remember someone else asking what was their Doomstack, but I never wrote it down. Remind me, please. Okay, it's just they don't really have like a proper Doomstack, like spam units. It's like 5 organ guns, 5 gunners, 5 iron breakers. That's it. But like the next level down from that is like 5 grudge throwers, 5 thunderers. Wait, did I say thunderers? Yeah. Anyway, if you want to see what the Dwarven Doomstack looks like, just watch any of my Dwarven campaigns. I almost always recruit one. Nevena Zagorak did a 1000 RSD super chat. Love this campaign. Thanks for the great content. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. They're probably gonna add gigant rats. They're like Warhounds for Skaven. Yeah, probably. Why not 3 points in Red Archer line? Because I intend to phase the archers out for these eventually, but upon looking at it, shouldn't really need anything else. I was going to give her extra charge bonus. There we go. I intend to phase these out eventually. I'm just thinking, I guess, maybe a bit too long term. But we're managing.
Liberus shall rise again.
Isn't it odd if they release a Wood Elves Beastman DLC, like a DLC for a DLC is a bit too much? No, I disagree.
I deign the asp.
Warhammer 2 is a DLC for Warhammer 1. Or other way around, actually. Warhammer 1's a DLC for Warhammer 2. So you could also state that the High Elves, Dark Elves, Lizardmen, and Skaven are technically DLC races. It depends on your perspective. But the Wood Elves and Beastmen were the first races introduced into Warhammer 1 as DLC. They haven't been updated since. If you have a DLC for the Wood Elves and Beastmen, for the Vortex campaign, that doesn't require you to actually own the Wood Elves and Beastmen DLC for Mortal Empires, then that would be okay. Because, like, if you think about it, if you don't own Warhammer 1, you can still play the Greenskins in Warhammer 2, but you can only play Grom the Paunch in the Vortex campaign, obviously, not in Mortal Empires. So, I think it can work. They got 7 units there.
Forward.
Excuse me. Wait a minute. Like, I don't really care if they do DLC for DLC. Like, I'd be fine with a Tomb Kings DLC. Like, Lord Pack. I'd be fine with it, as long as the content is good. But yeah, it would be weird if you have to own a previous DLC to own the DLC. But you don't... If they did a Lord Pack for DLC races from Warhammer 1 for Warhammer 2, I don't feel like that would be bad, because you wouldn't need to own the original DLC. Because you'd only be able to play that faction on the Vortex, for example. I never use Light of Battle. I literally never use it. Even when I've got it, I never use it. Wish they'd make these skill trees a little bit beefier. Turn 112 and not level 40. It's not essential for your Tomb King's Lords to get to level 40. Like, because you end up having so many armies as the Tomb Kings, like, a lot of the leveling up is spread around. So she hasn't been doing sack cities or anything like that. Also, her start is pretty slow. Like, as long as she's, like, gets to level 20 pretty quickly, that's all you really need to get to. Getting to level 40 is not essential as Tomb Kings. Alright. So, Khalida. Yep. One more turn left on this dude. Let's kick him out now. Yeah, recruit Thutep. But Thutep, we don't give him anything because, like, armor for Khemrian War Sphinxes, that's shit. That's absolute garbage. They don't need extra armor.
Attend your king, slaves.
Beloved of Asaph.
Alright, so this guy here is... he loves jars. Cool.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
I know you're famous for cheesing the game, but have you ever won a campaign without cheesing the game, like in your own time or stream? I don't know. It just depends. Like, other people are what call this strategy cheesing. I don't know what is considered not cheese. Like, cheese is such a vague term. I've sort of embraced it, but it is a super vague term. Like, you got to be specific. Have I ever won the campaign not using tactics? Because honestly, to me, cheesing and just strategy in general, like good strategy, is kind of synonymous. So what you're asking is, have you ever won a campaign while being bad at strategy? That's kind of what you're asking me when you do that. I know that's not what you mean, but like you've got to define what you mean by cheesing first, and then I can answer it, because it's too vague. Like, have you ever won a campaign without trying? That's basically what you're asking me. Sir High Guy did a £5 super chat. Which legendary lord would be the best worst to hang out with in a pub? I don't know. Thanks for super chat, but I have no idea. No clue. I mean, I could say that, yes, I've won a dwarf campaign without cheesing, because dwarves, generally speaking, don't cheese. But then again, the way I do sieges, people consider cheese. So then I'm like, okay, well that doesn't count. So... like, yeah, the problem is, you just don't define what cheese is.
Take it all.
Yeah, it depends on your definition of cheese. It's like, it's impossible to answer. Everybody's definition of cheese is different. Like, I read the Reddit every now and again, and some people have such a warped sense of what cheese is, that I'm just like, you couldn't possibly pin someone down and say, have you ever cheesed before? It's like, there's no way to know. It's too vague.
The goddess of vengeance appears.
So I just do whatever I want. I just play however I want, and I don't worry about, ooh, I better not do this because it's cheese. I don't worry about that sort of mindset because it's meaningless to me, utterly meaningless not cheesing. I just do whatever I want to do. If I want to win, I'll fucking win, okay? And I'll do whatever it takes to win. And I don't worry about, oh, I better not do this. It's cheese, you know. I just don't think about it. Using artillery to systematically destroy your enemy's defense is not cheese. Yeah, see, you say that, but there'll be other people that'll say that it is cheese. This is what I was talking about. One person's cheese is another person's not cheese. You can't get a definite definition down. I agree with you. I agree that using artillery to systematically destroy a settlement and blow up the garrison is not cheese, because that is literally what it's there for. But some people will say it's cheese because the AI can't do anything about it. I was like, well, that's not my fault. I mean, that's kind of what you want to do anyway. I mean, that was the point of artillery in the first place. Could you imagine that in a medieval setting, like they're building a trebuchet? It's like the king, okay, we're going to build this trebuchet, and then whoever comes up, soldiers come up and say, sir, we can't build this. They can't do anything about it. Well, that's kind of the point, you know. You shoot them at range, you know. You're absolutely right. Okay, we'll still build the trebuchet, but we'll build it in range of their towers and archers. Okay, I want you to build this long-range artillery at short range. Okay, because we don't want to cheese this siege. It's not fair. It's not fair. All right, men, lay siege. Sir, that's not fair. They don't have enough food to last 5 years. That's not fair. And we do. Oh, you're absolutely right. Okay, first thing we're going to do, mate, all right, I want you to get half of the food and deliver it to the settlement, okay? That way, completely fair. Completely fair. Get half of our rations and just give it to the city. Because it's not fair if they starve before us. There's a river coming through the city. We're gonna poison it, but it's not fair if only they have to drink it. So we're gonna drink the water too, and whoever dies first loses. Because otherwise, it's not fair. Ryan Jones did a $10 super chat. Hannibal Cheese Rome AI. He screwed around with bad ambush mechanics and elephant spam. I wish he wouldn't use cheese to win. Yeah. And trust me. Okay, guys, we're going to push them into the river. But before we do this, we're going to let them know we're coming. Because it's not fair if they don't know we're coming, okay? Alright, so in the morning, I want you to send a messenger to the commander. Let him know that we're going to attack at noon, okay? Make sure he knows. Make sure he knows we're coming. Because otherwise, it's not fair.
Vengeance.
All right, let's get back to this.
Rises from the sands.
What's my favorite Total War game? This one.
Tra calls.
Can't feel your jaw. Well, good. Well, it's good to have a good laugh, I think.
Mine will.
Have you ever won a game of chess without moving any pieces? I don't know. Hey, you took my queen. That's cheese.
Submit to your king.
Checkmate. Oh, that's not fair. I've still got half my pieces. That's cheese. Can't you just wait for me to run out of pieces first? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think we need this at Rosetta anymore. But I'll build up this and this. Right, who else needs to move? Should definitely voice Skaven. I'm down. I'm down. Alright, let's... Okay, these two armies don't really matter. I'm just sort of expanding wherever I can. I kind of expect them to get killed. They're just throwaway armies, so... I'm gonna head towards the floating... village. Yes or no? I'm gonna have him take out this here because I don't trust it. Vladimir Gazer did a 20 SEK super chat. That damn cheeser, Sun Tzu, ruined everything. Yeah, I know, right?
Address me as your highness.
So yeah. Takes about the same time, but going through this bog here is annoying.
The king moves. I deign to move. Unliving curse.
We'll just have to keep recruiting as we go. Yeah, the game doesn't like it when I do that.
Address me as your highness.
Ah, shit. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's get started on another dynasty. It doesn't really matter which one, I think. That's actually pretty good. That's really good, actually. So there'll be a revolt here. Why is there not a revolt now? What did I do? I did something and now not revolt? Why? Why not revolt? What? Wait, what?
Of greatest dynasty.
This guy, he causes public... Yeah, there'll be a... Alright, it doesn't matter that much. It just slows us down. Alright, rank 11. You're almost there. Let's grab this. He'll be fine for a little while. Chris G did $2 super chat. When did Carthage turn Skaven? Rats on elephants? Yep. Yep. Thanks for super chat, dude. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Alright, I haven't checked for heroes. Alright, we've now reached the max limit for leveling up our guys there.
My great works. And
Alright, they've only recruited 2 additional units, so that shouldn't be a problem.
I will not.
Oh, very nice! But it's not fair, so we're not going to fight it. It's not a fair fight, so I'll wait for them to build up, because it's not fair. We'll wait 5 turns for them to build up, because it's not fair. We must have fair fights. Alright, this guy's back.
Watches. Your advice. My dynasty reigns supreme. Arise, legions.
Stay together.
Move. And to them. Greatness comes.
The plague won't last forever.
My father demands it. If this is bad news.
Get off of my property.
Stride to greatness.
How far is the Wiz Shadow book? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter because I usually don't get it anyway. It's over here. It's in Total Biscuit has it. I don't know. We're not getting it. I usually don't prioritize getting the Lore of Shadows. I prefer Lore of Light. It's better. Like, Lore of Shadows is better in the early game, but I think Light is better in the late game. Okay, that's done. Ahoy, Ledge, I've been watching your videos for ages now and can never get to make it to a stream, but since I can't sleep and I can finally watch, keep it fun stuff. No worries, dude. Appreciate you. What's the canopic jar cheese? Man, I should really put that down as a FAQ. Basically, you just recruit lords. I'll actually do it. I'll show you. Alright, so every turn, you get a new lord in your recruit pool. So I'm going to kick this dude out. Go down to the bottom, and there'll be a new one. Oh, trustworthy. That's good. Alright, and then you pop this down. Like so. And what that's going to do is that'll still apply, those 3 canopic jars, every single turn, even when the dude's disbanded. Which is why we're gaining 219 canopic jars per turn passively. It's very good.
What?
Alright. Once you come over here, go into raid stance, and you...
Son of Nehikara.
It's an emergency unit, we don't need it right now. Because it's not an emergency. Alright, let that revolt come, and then we will... We'll break out. And try to deal with this. So, it looks like Clan Moors is about to finish them off, which is totally fine by me. I thought I had a trade agreement with Cetra. I thought it must have got cancelled, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to go fight Cetra right now, not when I'm at war with so many other people. Rakaf Dynasty, I'm not looking to go over there, so... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But getting an extra 1,000 per turn from Cetra is good. If you stop the cheese, I'll stop watching you. Yeah, there's no... Don't worry about it. I'm not looking to stop cheesing. Like... The cheese is just good strategy, and if there's... Like, if the AI has flaws, then it's your duty as the commander to abuse them. It's your duty. Any not doing that is a failure of care to your troops. I mean, I made jokes about it before, about, like, commanders that get half their soldiers killed, but they're like, well, the soldiers don't mind because, you know, at least the commander fought honorably. And, like, soldiers don't care. Think soldier gives a fuck if a commander fights dirty or not? They don't give a shit. They just want to go home. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it's an ambush or whatever. Soldier doesn't give a shit about the grander scheme of things. It's the general's duty and the king's duty to protect the people and the soldiers. Fuck the other side. It's not your job to worry about them. Fuck them. Yeah? If they knew it's good for them, they'd surrender outright. Alright. Nope. Haven't had one in a while. Alright, let's get on with this one here. Probably have to fight it manually. Oh, no, I don't. I could auto resolve that.
My queen, come then.
Now, the problem here is that the dwarves have an advantage because of the mountains here. We can't just charge up this way because they can just keep dropping down in the underway. That's going to be really difficult for us to deal with. What we need to do is wall it up. Crookback Mountain will need walls. It's not there to actually beat them, because they bring one army, they'll beat a Tomb King garrison easily. But it's there to just slow them down. Alright, you know what? I want you to go around this way. scout ahead for us. You head back over here, you'll pick up these troops, and this guy will act as like a meat shield ahead of you. And you'll take some of these troops with you as well. Skaven soldiers beg to differ. Alright, Skaven is different, okay? Skaven, okay. In order to play as Skaven, you have to think like a Skaven. And, okay, don't take what I say out of context here, okay? Right? When you play as Skaven, there are two classes of soldiers, alright? There are desirables and undesirables. Undesirables, just, who cares? They're not important. Skaven slaves, clan rats, storm vermin, undesirables. Alright, but I definitely do care about my rattling guns, Jezzails, and that kind of stuff. So, you know, to the Skaven slave is no different than an arrow. It's just a tool to be used because there's so many of them, and there's nothing that really distinguishes one Skaven slave from another. I mean, when you have a race that there's billions of them, they act like that. But when you're playing as humans and stuff like that, you can't treat your people like they're tools. So same thing with like skeletons. Like, I don't really care if I lose spearmen because these guys here, you just bring them back straight away. Which is why whenever I lose an army, I'm like, meh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Wait, there are desirables in Skaven army? Yes, rattling guns, Jezzails, anything that's a Skaven weapon team. Anything that the Skaven, like, invest Warpstone into is like, alright, I'm giving you this. Don't fucking lose it because this is precious, you know? Plague Claw catapults, anything that's equipped with some semblance of Warpstone. If a Skaven is not equipped with some Warpstone related weapon, then it's not valuable. Like, it's Storm Vermin, Clan Rats, Skaven Slaves. They're just given, you know, regular materials. They're not important. You know, you could be replaced, you know. Are they going to add the Vermin Lord in Warhammer 3? I don't know. There are billions of humans. In the context of Warhammer universe. There are not billions of humans in the Warhammer universe.
We begin.
Alright. Three more points to distribute. What are we going to do? I guess assassinate would be good. Don't need training. Just in case he gets attacked. Alright, let's see what we can construct. Yep. And we're definitely going to want more of these. Expensive, but when we get it developed, it'll be good. I don't think we need walls here anymore. It's super unlikely that any enemy will ever come back to Rosetta short of a, I don't know, something. Switch it over to this for a bit. I mean, the extra 5% is not that big of a deal. But then again, I don't need to build anything right now. Just leave it. Alright, that all looks pretty good. Right, so there'll be a revolt here. Let's just go through the list, see what needs to be done. Alright, everything seems to be done. Oh, the plague. It slows you down so much. Nah, don't invest in provinces that'll probably get taken. Alright, let's move on. If Oath Gold caps at 10,000, does Jars also cap? Yes, it also caps at 10,000. Who wants me to not spend any more Canopic Jars until we actually reach the cap? So I can show you. Oh, fuck off! Jesus Christ! I'm tired of them. 100% success chance bloody wounding my dudes. I can't get rid of that dude. He's too high level now. Oh my god. Fucking greenskins. Yeah, you really want to avoid getting a hero, letting an enemy hero get to that level. That's really bad. Alright, now that that's done, Khalida needs to get over to the Black Crag.
High Queen Khalida.
So, the whole point of the settlement here is really just to look out. It'll basically warn us whenever a, the hell?
The goddess.
It's the same speed. Warn us whenever a dwarf army comes back this way.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Servants.
Alright. Here you go. This is good.
Onward, soldiers. Submit.
And then have him go on ahead. If he gets killed, it's no big... Oh, send him up to here, go into ambush stance. If he gets killed, it's no big deal. Oh, you know what? Why don't we recruit? You know what? This army's so useless. I'm gonna get carrion. Just for you, Burnout. I know how much you love it. Alright.
Legions, move. Moving.
Like, I don't want to get discovered.
Address me as your highness.
Ah, shit.
My will be done. Power in unlife.
How many can I recruit? 3, okay.
My glory. Find my harem.
If I transfer any units across from them, they'll, it'll be a problem.
Bring me Neferata's head.
That's all good. Alright. So, yeah. Just a basic Skaven revolt here.
You failed. Address me as your highness. Land of the dead.
Oh my god, the plague. It just spreads. But it hasn't spread to our armies yet, so that's good. Alright, now we need to fight this manually because we need this prince to get loads of levels up as quickly as possible because he's not immortal. And when going up against Skaven, especially not with like amazing armies, we could very easily lose him if he's not leveled up. What's the hardest matchup for Tomb Kings? Probably Skaven. Yeah, probably Skaven. Skaven is like the hardest matchup for a lot of people. Nice. How would you make carrion more viable than they currently are? You just gotta boost their stats. Like, from a strategic point of view, there's nothing wrong with them. Flying units that you used to tie up, like, archers, that makes sense. The problem is their stats are so bad that archers can actually beat them in melee. So they just need a stat boost, and then they're viable. It's not like Storm Vermin, as an example, where there's really nothing you can do to make them viable because they're just a melee infantry unit. Whereas Carrion, yeah, just boost their stats and they'll be much better. Their stats are awful. Horrendous. They can't beat anything. Alright, this guy needs to be put back on his chariot. Just put Warhammer 2, as it's on offer for 13 quid. Hopefully it's worth it. I think you've just spent 13 quid very wisely. But it depends if you like this kind of game. Some people don't like it, and those people... I don't know, I'm not going to say anything mean about them. But they're Wazzicks. How do dead people get sick? They get bone-itis, or osteoporosis. Ever heard of bone-itis? It's crippling.
Onward, soldiers.
There's diseases that can affect the bone. Alright. He didn't even gain a level from that. But we could auto-resolve the next one at least.
My will be done.
What's the Skaven's worst matchup? Is it melee heavy lizardmen? I would say dinosaur heavy lizardmen. No, I'd actually say Bretonia. Bretonia is probably their worst matchup. Like Lewin Leoncoeur is ridiculously resistant to Jezzails and Rattling guns, and the Bretonian cavalry is the best in the game, and they're quite fast. Yeah, I'd actually say Bretonia. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had as much trouble as Skaven than going up against Bretonia. Because Lizardmen, you can fuck them around. They're not that tough. If you know what you're doing. Like, early game, you'll struggle against Lizardmen. Loved your Orc Lords video. Any more coming up for other races? Yeah, I think I'll do one soon. They take a bit of time to do. It's about 2 or 3 days worth of work, so we'll see. I should get Conqueror, it's better. Alright, so looking at that now, Public Order is way better. Alright, that's good. Alright, so I'm gonna go and attack Springs of Eternal Life. Hopefully we don't get plagued. Come down this way, because if there's any Skaven, they're most likely here. The worst thing is getting ambushed. Alright, and before I forget, this guy here needs to be put on his fucking chariot again. That's such an annoying thing, that. Alright, what do you need? Yep, okay, can I put jars? Public order over here is improving, that's good.
My dynasty reigns supreme. See, father,
Bradley Kleist donated $5 to Super Chat. Legend, big fan, man. Thanks for the years of content. What's your favorite Total War ever? I know you've made videos on it, but that I know can change. Yeah, it's Total War Warhammer 2. My favorite is this one. Thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate you. To about there, go into ambush stance.
Strike on my command.
God, that's so annoying what he did. And the worst thing about it as well is that this guy here should actually... Yeah, reduces enemy hero success chance in the region as well. Have you been keeping up with Lord Cycling? Yep, I've been keeping it up. We got 223 coming in a turn at the moment. I think I already did this turn. Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Get this off. But we can check. No, I didn't. What was this trait? Trustworthy. Okay, that's fine.
Address me as your highness.
Let's maintain public order in here just for a bit longer. Skaven fun to play. If you know what you're doing, it can be very fun, but some people, if you don't know what you're doing, it can be very frustrating.
Address me as your highness.
So yeah, I don't want to develop these up. Maybe Antok should be fine. I doubt there's any Skaven coming down this way. And let's see, where do we want to build shit? Alright, so this province here is completely fixed up. That's awesome. What edict should we do here? That's good for tax rates. It's only worth like 40 gold though. It's good to just keep the public order under control and it just be a province that just... Yeah, it's just good. Good province. Oh wait, it's not actually finished. No, I need... Oh. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. We'll get another time. Oh, wait. I could have gotten it. No. All I gotta do is sack this. That should give me the 67 gold that we need.
Advance! To battle! Take it. I deign to move. From the sands.
Good. There's the gold that we need to finish the province. Good. Then it's completely done. Alright, who else hasn't moved? Just that dude? Okay. And do I have any free armies left to recruit? Nope. All good. This is a great training ground here. Really, really good. Wise is better than Cav Infantry Chariot Master? No, it's not. No, it isn't. Alright, there's Skaven. Oh, there's a few armies coming in over here. Assume Kings had declared war on one of the rogue army factions and stole a book from them. Now they're spamming me with armies almost full of Ragnarok spies every 5 turns. What do? You gotta eliminate them.
Let the snakes feast.
Those armies remain pretty much inactive until you declare war on them. And once you declare war on them, you gotta finish them off. Don't be like, well, I got the book, and now I'll ignore them. Because they will not stop
The Skaven
trying to kill you.
will die.
Alright. I'm glad I didn't invest any money into Black Iron Mine. We're gonna let them take it, and then I'll just take it straight back off them. Alright, we gotta be careful though that we don't get ambushed here. stand about there, and we should still be able to reach them next turn.
Move, volleyball.
Because that guy there might discover us.
The trap from
What level is it? 14. Alright, if I send my Tomb Prince to assassinate him... Can't quite reach. What's the chances, though? It's only 62%, it's not good enough.
we shall slay vermin.
Yeah, we should be able to reach that.
And now we strike.
Wow, level 17. I wonder if they're recruiting it at that level. Oh, shit, boy! And they're not at war with Skaven either.
But make no promises to act on it.
How about you declare war on clan wars? That'd be awesome.
I can't.
Snitch cannot. Land of
Alright, what's the chance of ambushing? 40%. Oh dear, okay. Well, I want you to stand here, go into ambush stance as well. It's actually kind of good that we got the artillery, sorry, the carrier, because that's actually pretty good against Hellstorm rocket batteries. Valentin Mehin did a 40 ruble super chat. Yeah, but where the feck are they? I can't find. Man, it's your campaign, don't ask me. You gotta figure that out yourself. Like, I'm not the Oracle of Delphi. I can't like take some drugs and then tell you the future.
I dare to move.
Ah, no, that's fine.
Hekara rises from the sands. Submit to your king. Tomb King of
The most annoying thing would be if we won the battle and then immediately the Skaven came down here and attacked us. How strong are they?
Quick.
It's unlikely. Since we know where two of their armies are, it is very unlikely. Public order over here is pretty good now. We should be able to leave.
Arise, legions. My glory. I reign.
Doesn't matter if he gets wiped out. Okay, I wish I could give you all the answers you seek, but I couldn't possibly. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta figure it out yourself.
The Skaven shall die.
Find my harem.
Ambush success chance might be helpful.
Sirs, attend. Arise. Legions, move.
Wait, it was a scorpion carver? It's not what I want.
I deem it.
I want Sphinx carver. I don't really care that much about scorpions. Alright, that's all good. Alright. Alright, so with this one here, it might be a better idea to wait until the plague has run out before I... No. We'll be able to take it beforehand. I just need to make sure
Advance.
that the Skaven aren't coming.
Find
first.
Strike on my command.
So just stand about there, go into ambush stance.
Ambush the
That way we can besiege the settlement and knock out all these other guys first. It doesn't look like the Skaven are coming.
challenge me.
He'll come back. I just needed to double check. Yeah, public order here is fine. In fact, it's... No, leave. Oh, there's raiding. Somebody's raiding us. They must be about here. Well, we'll see. Alright, Mount Arachnos. I'm not going to build anything there, but we shouldn't need to build walls. Can I get out of this war with clan wars?
Speak the
No.
things.
And how many settlements do they have? 7. So they're dying. They're dying big time. It looks like the Greenskins might actually be making a bit of a comeback. Yeah, they kind of are. Good. Kind of. Because Greenskins are way easier to beat. So if they've got 7 settlements, let's see if we can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. They're all accounted for. Alright. They're in a fragmented empire state. Yeah, if we could finish off clan wars, that'd be great. But it might be a better idea to leave the Greenskins alone if I can just get out of this goddamn war, but they won't. They don't want to. Alright, who else needs to move? Everybody's moved. What happened to my reliability? I mean, I've already covered it like loads of times. You just got to catch up, or just check back. I just explained it too many times at this point. Maybe the chat will answer it to you. Basically, I broke a military alliance. Made a bad gamble. Let's go with the money. Could always use more cash. Alright. Oh, we haven't made our movements over here. Right. We actually reach it. Alright, good. Go for it. Good, and they were recruiting here as well, so that's like double good.
I will cull these vermin.
Yeah, it's best if this guy here doesn't make any attacks.
Kill these wretches. To war. Take it.
Could I babysit Cetra so he become great? No, I'm not going to do that.
Attend your king.
Cetra's on his own.
Slaves. Submit to your king. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Ugh, that attrition. It'll be alright. Alright, and now they're down to 6. Well, I hope that army that's raiding us around here goes to Qatar instead of to Kasaba. I don't want to lose that. Alright, we got like no money left, so let's just move on to the next turn. Can't wait for the 300k stream. Think you might get there even before you expect it. Get with the good content, kind sir. Alright, thanks dude. We'll see. Alright, so we weren't discovered, so let's just hope that they actually occupy the settlement. That army is not super dangerous. Yeah. This is what I was talking about. I have talked about before. Sometimes using your minor settlements as bait for armies is really useful. Shaul Kramer. What happened here? Oh, good, we caught him. Ambush? Ambush failed, but it doesn't matter, we got him. Shaul Kramer did a $5 super chat. Sorry, $10 super chat. I can't count. Hey man, haven't been around because the last been insane. Catching up on Khalida VODs now. Thanks for all you do. Question: if Throg gave his whole army regen and casualty replenishment, how much would that up his rank? Not much. It'd be okay. Yeah, it'd help, I guess. Casualty okay. It doesn't... Okay. Casualty replenishment for Norska is not important, because they actually have it through their technology tree, like 40% extra casualty replenishment. And since there's no region in the game that is actually inhospitable to them, so they actually have really good casualty replenishment in general. So that's useless, because it caps at 50%. So having extra casualty replenishment it's only going to help at the beginning stage of the campaign. As for army regen, that would be pretty useful. Because you'd use it on mammoths. That would actually be really useful. That would definitely bump him up, for sure. Casualty, what's it called? Whole army regen. Yeah, that would help. That'd actually make him really good, now that I think about it. Can you vassalize Cetra to prove that he will serve? No, actually, I believe Cetra cannot serve. If we'll go into diplomacy over the end turn, and I believe Cetra cannot become anyone's vassal. CA made sure nobody could do that. He really does not serve. Alright, this could be useful to us. We're not super vulnerable to their Hellstorm rocket batteries, but just be careful. Okay, we're out of range there. Cool. Wait for reinforcements to show up, which will come in there. That's good. Oh, they're on force march too. Oh, yeah, dumbass. Why aren't the Hellstorm rocket batteries shooting? Yeah, they're about to. I might get an army of carrion. Just a meme on it. What are my favorite laws of magic? I've got a video on that. Check out the top 5 laws of magic. Those are my favorites. Yeah. Just check out Legend of Total War, top 5 laws of magic. Why aren't you shooting? They must be obstructed. No, they're not obstructed. Oh, a Hellblast of volley guns could be a problem. Alright, fuck you. I got carrion. Your artillery doesn't scare me. Watch my carrion lose in melee to artillery crew. Good, that was a nice banishment. What are they attacking? No! Oh, Hellstorm rocket batteries do so much damage to infantry. God, carrion suck. Jeez, after just one volley, it started crumbling. Get it off the battlefield then. We don't need it in this battle, just get them off so they don't get wiped out. Where'd my other one go? Oh, there's 3 there. Oh, yeah. It's all good. Wow, look at the carrion go! Stop it! So, he did pretty well. Yeah, make sure the Hellblaster volley gun leaves the battlefield. Which is less durable, Fellbats or Carrion? Fellbats, because they actually have 60 units, whereas the Carrion have 24. Fellbats beat Carrion.
They vex me. No slaves.
That's a good spell. Ruinous Time Warp. I like it. Stop trying to kill my wizard. Take out those Reichsguard. They're just not getting the army losses yet. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good stuff. Rip Carrions? Did you really expect them to do anything? Although, to be fair, they did more than my skeleton spears. You didn't support the Carrion. Yeah, that's not how it works. Okay, Carrions support the proper troops, not the other way around. Wow, what a surprise! The only units that died were the Carrion. I mean, I did send them on a suicide mission. Hello, Legend of Total Fuck. Oh, who deleted that? Should have left it. There's nothing wrong with that. Guys, if people, moderators, if people come onto the chat and... Oh, what the... I thought I finished this dude off. The fuck? I thought I finished him off. Like, wiped him out. How is he here? I wiped out his army. That's alright, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just be a bit gentler. Don't worry about it so much. People are just goofing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The fuck? I wiped him out.
Not possible.
How did he come back? It's not gonna matter. I'll finish him off, but the fuck?
Unliving, march! Strike on my command!
Weird. So Blightwater's gonna revolt.
My leeches advise a new action.
Oh, good, he's back again. I guess his wound recovery time is not that bad. I could have sworn I wiped him out.
Certainly not.
I remember doing it. Don't know. Do I still have the plague over here? Yeah. Oh man, that army's fucked. Alright. I actually really don't want to finish off the greenskins. Well, I mean, I'll take Morkheim.
King of Nehekara. You disobey!
I just don't want to finish them off because the other races hate them, and I can use them.
Be done. Moving. In camp. My glory.
Shall... Hang on, let me see that. Oh, the plague's gone. Wait, hang on, what? It transferred the plague to him. Wait, no it didn't. It's... Okay, never mind. Cheryl Kramer did a $5 super chat. Funny thing, watching VOD at 2 times speed for a while makes me forget you don't speak that quickly in real life. Hope you and your wife are well. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're good. Yep. Alright, well that's gonna be easy now.
I serve king and patriarch.
Down to your reliability.
The Skaven me no more.
I did something silly last episode. At the beginning. Go watch the last episode and you'll see. Okay.
My dynasty reigns.
Alright, any heroes? Let's have a look here.
Open the casket of sorrow.
Oh, I haven't had any good heroes pop up in a while. Nope. Man. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you get 2 in a row as well. It happens. So, here. Maintaining public order. Like, obviously neither settlement's going to be able to maintain it.
Find my harem.
We didn't take any damage, really. Oh, I can actually reach Valea's Sorrow. I know that's a walled settlement. Okay. Zulaman13 did a $10 super chat. Hey legend, sending love from Sydney. How is Deathmaster Snitch's campaign these days, now that Knights of Kaldor have been added to the game? It's fine. I mean, you can take out the Knights of Khalida quite easily with Snitch because he ambushes them. The dragon that they recruit is actually really easy to deal with like gutter runners and stuff because armor piercing. Like, you kill it super quick. So, Imric is in a... He could not be in a worse spot than here. This is not where he should be. When's the next drunk stream? I don't drink anymore. Yeah, I don't drink. So, never. I have given up the drink. For good.
Find my heart.
I think what I'll need to do is actually have this guy stay behind.
I have arrived. I keep my own counsel.
Thing is, it might revolt anyway if I attack and occupy this. Yeah. Because we don't own Karak 8 peaks, we don't know where it could show up from. And there's no way for me to increase my public order. Well, you know what? Do you know what'll happen, right? If I go and attack that, the revolt will happen here. It'll be a generic Skaven revolt, and if it happens, it happens. It's not an important settlement, I'm not taxing it, I'll just retake it. What's our chances of assassinating him? No. Whenever somebody gets assassinated, you need to switch their stuff up. Alright, you're gonna have to come around here. Deathmaster Snitch. Gungor's coming in.
Not possible.
Oh, I thought he was on force march. Maybe he was moving in raid stance, I don't know.
You are not welcome in my...
But yeah, we gotta start making progress over here. Problem is we don't know what else is out there. How strong are the dwarfs? They're having a hard time. Problem is I don't want to take it and then just immediately lose it. Like, it's not a proper doom stack just yet. Alright, let's do this battle here. This should be pretty easy. Could auto-resolve it. No poison wind mortars. Big problem here is going to be the Doomflayers. Doomflayers are legitimately difficult to deal with, but I reckon Necropolis Knights are well equipped to handle it. And Khalida. Noman Confusa did a $5 super chat. Been learning a lot from your streams. Thanks for the great content. No worries, dude. Thank you for super chat. You've been learning, I've been earning. It's all good. I'm just like you, without the L. No, it's all good. It's all good. Appreciate you.
Hi, Queen Khalida.
Yeah, that guy's really out of place now. Alright, where are we gonna pop this spell down? I'm thinking about there. Probably... It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but we'll do some damage. 42 kills is not too bad considering how loose they are. Alright. I reckon we're really going to need to use a Necropolis Knights. They've been sitting around doing nothing for a really long time now. It's a Doom Wheel.
High Queen Khalida.
Alright, I'm going in with Khalida. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, no, just wait, Second thoughts.
Queen of us. High Queen Khalida.
81 kills. Not too bad, considering what we're going up against. Oh shit. How did that happen? Oh, I got 2 of these. I'm using it properly. Alright. Cool, the Necropolis Knights finally did something useful.
High Queen Khalida. Yes.
Oh, this unit here is getting wiped out. Let's pull him out of that. Because he's got some experience. Not the most experienced unit ever, but I think we can get out of this one without losing anyone. Yeah, no, get him out, get him out. Go, move quick and you might survive. Right, army losses should be just around the corner here. Come on, hurry up, you can get out of there. Okay, he left. And there's the army losses. Cool. Cool, we walked out of this pretty much unscathed. It's just that the melee infantry unit took some damage. Alright, cool. What makes these night worth recruiting? Khalida does give them a significant bonus in combat, so that helps a bit. I actually want her to have a spam of them, but she hasn't had a moment's rest in a long time.
Claim it all.
Do I also play Total War Attila? I don't play Total War Attila anymore. I basically only play Total War Warhammer out of the Total War games.
I shall make him proud. I keep my own counsel.
Well, Spy Peak is safe, so I guess we'll build that up. Alright, let's have a look for any new heroes. Or did I guess I already checked. Oh well.
Attend your king, slaves. I deign to move.
Yeah, I think Total Attila in principle is a good game, but in practice, it's just really frustrating. There's just a lot that's really... I just don't find it fun, having to defend settlements over and over and over again. Like, same ones with like 3 units against full stacks. It's just boring. And it's got some really backwards mechanics as well. Like, it really, really punishes you for expanding on Legendary difficulty. Like, you can't expand to be a big empire until you've researched all of the technologies and just grown up all the settlements. You just can't. Because Public Order is just, like, you'll just have constant revolts.
Focus.
And they can get completely out of hand. And, like, you can deal with them. It's just, like, annoying. Like, when you have, like, 10 provinces and they're all revolting and you have to fight 10 revolt battles every fucking turn, it's boring. And then I think the worst thing is the Huns. Like, the way to beat the Huns is by not wiping out their armies. You beat them and then don't wipe them out, because as soon as you wipe out one of their armies, they just come back the next turn at full strength. But if you defeat it, they go off and they have to lick their wounds, and they'll end up coming back with like rubbish units, because they'll just recruit like garbage mercenaries. So there's some really backwards way of playing it, where doing what would seem like good strategic maneuvers are actually really bad. So there's a lot of gaming in the game in Total War Attila, and it's just a lot of really poor campaign design, like really, really bad campaign design.
rises from the sands.
Yeah, we need to defeat the Skaven. I don't know what's out here, but we're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to do it.
To battle for the create.
Do you think that Black Arcs are superior than Rise Dead? I don't know. 3K isn't better than Warhammer 2? No, definitely not better than Warhammer 2. I mean, if you have a look at Warhammer 2, like, let's pop up. I love doing this. Let's have a look here. Warhammer 2 Community Hub. How many people are currently playing Warhammer 2? 32,754. How many people are currently playing Three Kingdoms? 9,300 and something. There's more than 3 times as many people playing Warhammer 2 than Three Kingdoms. Sure, Three Kingdoms probably sold more copies than Warhammer 2. It probably did. But just because a game sells more copies doesn't mean it's a better game. It means that the people who bought the game are no longer playing it. Like, I definitely think that 3K appealed to a much wider audience, for sure. And also, that doesn't mean that 3K is a bad game. 3K is a very good Total War game. One of the top 5, probably. But it's not better than Warhammer 2. But then again, it just depends on the metric you use to judge something. Guaranteed 10,000 on Rome 2? Oh, I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. I don't think it will be. I reckon 7,000. Look at that. I was off by 8. Man, nobody knows Total War better than me. Nobody. Not even Creative Assembly. I was off by 8. Are they getting it for the cinematics? Yeah, that's fine. It's a pretty Total War game. Guarantee 10,000 people playing Rome 2. Well, unless 3,000 people are playing it on hacked Steam accounts, then I don't think so. Oh, I should really pay more attention. They've got Whoop Bomb. Like, that didn't matter, but I could have used that. Oh, this isn't the kind of battle where we really have to worry. Shit! I need to pay a bit more attention. I got more hours on Warhammer 2 than there are people playing Rome 2. There you go. You're allowed to have your flex? Yeah. I keep tabs on all this stuff, like, all the time. Because I like to do my research. I like to know what games are popular and whatnot. It's always Warhammer 2. Always. What about pirate players? Yeah, well that's what I meant by hacked Steam accounts. But the thing is, what's true for Rome 2 would probably be true for Warhammer 2. How many people are playing Warhammer 2 hacked? So it's not really a fair call. What's the weakest aspect of Tomb Kings? Playing a campaign and interesting what you think. The weakest aspect is their economy. Like, money in early game is super hard to get. Usually. Like, good amounts of money. You can't cheese their economy very easily. Ah, damn it! I wanted to use... I guess it doesn't matter, but... Yeah! Time to Skaven it up. Will you also participate in the Kirk Peaks Breed run? Not this time, no. No, I'm not going to participate. I'm just too busy these days. Like, the Eltharion Blitz was fun, but this one is probably going to be even more time consuming for those to participate, and I got a lot of shit on my plate, and not this time. I'm going to like, help out Sotek, sure. But I'm not going to actually participate this time. I'm gonna let Axiom Razor win this one. Because he'll probably win it. I reckon whoever does do it, the fastest time would probably be Queek. I reckon Queek can do it the fastest. Left 4 Dead 2 has more players on right now than Rome 2 and 3 Kingdoms combined at 17k. Yeah, but it's not a Total War game, so... I mean, Left 4 Dead 2 is like a goddamn classic. So that's understandable. That game will never really be out of date. Or outdated, because it's just a great game. It's kind of timeless. But we were talking about Total War games. GTA 4's got more people... Oh, sorry, GTA 5. Oh, I'm out of ammo. How's a bone giant shooting through the wall? There's a glitch. You can shoot through the sewer. Yeah. It's not a glitch. It's just CA just didn't really get the meshes right with this settlement, and there's like a physical gap through here because everything that you see, this is just graphics, right? But underneath the graphics, there's meshes of things that you can pass through and things that you can't pass through. Things that'll block arrows, things that don't block arrows. So, one day I was just bombing the settlement and I noticed that shots were going through here. And so we pop a dude in here and he can actually shoot through it. It's just, there's a tiny gap. You can't walk through it, but you can shoot through. It's just a bug. But but legend. That's cheese. That is cheese. You know, that is cheese. But I don't care. Thrones of Britannia has 700 players. Well, that's not really fair. Thrones of Britannia is shit. I'm curious to see what's going to happen with Troy. I wonder how many people are going to be playing it like 2 months after release. I have no idea what's going to happen with it. I hope it's good. I don't ever want any Total War game to be shit. And I do wish that they had patched Thrones of Britannia a bit more. But I think they recognized it just wasn't worth the effort. Which I can agree with. They're just like, alright, let's just move on to the next one. So it takes new contest. How fast can you capture KK peaks for $450? You gonna try? I'm not gonna participate, no. Dude, where do you think some of that money's coming from? I'm putting up half of that cash. I'm putting up half of that for the winner. I'm not gonna participate. How stupid would it be if I put up half the money and then win it? So I'm not participating. Apparently CA is going to give out some DLC to the winner as well. Which, again, pointless for me. I already own all the DLC. Most people will probably be playing Troy in Epic Store. Yeah, and I suppose we can't check to see how many people are playing the Epic Store at once. The enemy left a hole up in the wall for you to shoot through. They'll just forget to board it up. Their carelessness is a weakness you take advantage of. Cheese is tasty. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, he's getting a bit hurt. No bragging rights, are you sure? No, I put in 20 hours into the Eltharion Blitz. It put me so far behind on my schedule. It was really bad. Like it was good videos and everything, but it put me super far behind on schedule. And it's one of the reasons why I didn't get any top 5 videos done or anything like that, because I was just so busy doing that. So it's just way too time consuming. And it's too soon since the last one. I'm gonna just let somebody else do this one. I don't have time. I got so many disasters I gotta do. I got too much to do. I'm so far behind on my work already. There's a lot of things going on behind the scenes that I haven't done that I need to get done. This is just bad timing for me to do it. I'm not gonna participate. You're doing funding. You're a legend for funding competitions. Still thinking of doing one for this channel, as RT Whirlwind suggested. Nah, I don't. Nah, they're very time consuming to do. Sotek spent a lot of time on the previous one, a long time, and I just don't have that much free time. Between doing live streams and doing disaster battles, I'm not left with a lot of whole time free in a day to do other things, so I just don't have the time to do that kind of stuff. Any time that I have done that, like the Doom Diver Catapult Olympics or the Cheese God Tournament, every time I've done one, that's set me so far back on my schedule, and I'm playing catch up for weeks. I don't mind doing them, but right now I'm actually still playing catch up. I'm still very far behind. Yeah. Curious why you think Necrofex is better than, say, Crabs, since 99% of battles are siege battles anyway. They're not 99% of battles are siege battles. That's a bullshit statistic. Just do whatever you want. If you want to go with Crabs, you go for it. I personally think that Necrofex is better.
Bring me Neferata's head.
Alright. And then we'll go for Karakay Peaks next turn. Yeah, it's going to revolt, so I might as well tax it. I can't stop it.
I shall make him proud.
Alright.
My will be done.
Damn it, man. That's a heavy duty army.
Land of the dead. Nehekara rises from the sands.
If I can reach him, he shouldn't be able to reach me, because I do have that extra movement bonus. Like, a lot of extra, and they're not going to have that. He shouldn't reach me.
Speak that things.
Even Snitch shouldn't be able to reach me. Let me just check.
Priest King. My faith in you wanes.
Well, we'll find out. If that whole army gets wiped out, not the end of the world. Alright, let's see who else needs to move.
Submit.
Alright, let's get you to recruit some more skilly boys. Yeah, now it's not the oh, you know what? I'll get the carrion. Why not? Why not?
King of greatest.
Alright. Are they still raiding this province? No, they're not. Are they raiding Qatar? No, they're not. So I don't know where they are.
Land of the dead. Together, we could make Nehekara great again. Let the restoration commence.
Indeed. I'll restore by killing you.
Find my harem. Petra watches. Puma. There is no other king. Do not challenge me. Strengthen our legions.
33. Alright.
Find my harem.
He's not going to stand and fight. They'll run away.
Unliving, march. Kill these wretches.
I guess we could just auto-resolve that.
To war.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. That was close. Shit.
Take it for me.
Damn, if he died, I would have been pissed.
Power in unlife. My dynasty.
Don't stand in the settlement. High chance of... actually, you're unlikely to get plagued. There's gonna be a rebellion... No, there's not. Not this time.
Servants.
Yeah, well, he's okay. He's alive still. Holy shit. That was a close one. Oh, damn. That's okay. I'll just get these.
Dare. Onward, soldiers. Ambush the
Yeah, don't... If that guy comes back this way, don't auto-resolve that.
priest king of greatest dynasty.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, we've got a fair bit of money. I don't think anyone else needs to move. Yep, that looks good. We're almost at tier 5 here. Getting there. A little bit at a time, but we're getting there. Alright, let's have a look over here. Ah, good. That makes me happy. And there'll be a rebellion here as well, unless I don't tax it. Yeah, so he'll have to come back around over here. Hopefully the revolt happens here or here, but I reckon it's going to happen here. It's usually, wherever your forces aren't, that's where they'll show up. There's nothing I'll be able to do about it. I can't recruit an army and just... Yeah, I just can't. We'll do what we can. And suffer what we must. Alright, let's move on. Wait, have I done the Canopic Jar Cheese? I don't think I did. Who knows, I might actually be able to prevent the revolt. So... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Is there something here that provides extra public order? Because we need 3 public order. Right? There's 3. Right. I just need to get 1 more public order. Regiment of Renown. If I get... Ooh, we got some. 1 isn't enough. No revolt. Cool. And with that, that freed up some slots on the global recruitment, so we can replace the ones that we lost. A little bit. Wait. Oh, they were recruiting locally. Whoops. What's this guy's trait? No, okay, doesn't matter. Alright, cool. And then if we take Carrick 8 Peaks next turn, a revolt happening there is fine. Cool, we actually managed to stop that revolt. Nice. Isn't there a follower? Yeah, but it doesn't get applied until next turn, so you don't get enough time. Has to be stopped now. Yeah. Followers aren't immediately applied unless you're the gets automatically applied onto it. Yeah, goddamn. Alright, so this is why we got the settlement, so that we could use it as basically a watchtower. Khalida will have to go back over there. I wanted her to go and capture Black Crag, but the dwarfs are gonna keep doing this. Can't auto-resolve this. There's nothing to be concerned about here, but he'll be able to heal. But yeah, we gotta fight this manually. Doesn't Ancient Tyrant help? That's -4 leadership in enemy territories. Alright, everything will be fine here. It's good. Our Tomb Prince is only a few levels away from getting his immortality. God damn, did he cut it close. Right, these here are part of the garrison, so they can just go up here and die. And then just snap back, don't worry about it. Yeah, it was like one hit away from death, that's right. He'll be okay. As long as I don't send him into combat right now, he'll live. Alright, let's just shoot at a different target. There's nothing particularly special about this army. You know what? Checkerboard formation here is probably going to be fairly useful. Ah, it's too late. Oh, more reinforcements. Very nice. Play Cetra at goal, get Earth defeat trait. Nah. It's not worth anything. Too far away. I mean, if you want to do it, go for it, but I never saw any value in doing that. Easy win. Easy win. And he's going to be just fine. Good stuff. Alright, I don't think we lost any units. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. Is Super Chat disabled? I can't seem to donate. No. Not disabled. That was easy. That should be the end of Numas. Yep, that's the end of Numas. Good. So I can see that Grimgor's here. Yeah. So what I could do here is attack him, knowing full well we are definitely going to lose. With just the intention of just dishing out as much damage as possible. Because this army is garbage and just can be immediately replaced. It's just not a big deal. Because the other alternative... Well, actually, I might need to come down to Karakazgal and prevent a revolt here. So I might just have to suck up the loss of the settlement. Not that big of a deal. Alright. So, now we gotta head back over here. Again.
Liberus shall rise again.
I should be okay to force march there.
We do not tire.
God damn, she's been stuck in this area for a while now. That's okay, this guy here has actually been expanding. Finally sort of consolidating all this shit. Alright, let's have a look here. Nope, and nope. It is what it is. Alright, and over here. Yeah, so at some point he must have recruited another army.
Certainly not.
Find my harem. To battle.
Right, hopefully that's the end of them.
Take it all.
Yeah, Eyes of the Jungle are gone now. Hopefully they stay gone.
Land of the dead.
Alright. Good, he's back up to full health. Good, good, good. Yeah. Alright, he's rank 17. 3 more levels up and then you're home free. Alright, no raiding there. Quite a lot of instability because of... Why? Why is there so much instability? Ah, because I just captured Bega, of course. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright. Alright, now I need you to go scout up ahead. Check for Skaven.
No, my king. Son of
Alright, how long until this revolts? Ugh. Shit. Well, that's a problem. I can't really leave. Like, what if it brings back Numas? I don't want that. I don't know what to do there. Captain Whitebeard did a 55 NOK super chat. Excluding black orcs, are savage orcs better than regular orcs? Great stream, keep it up. Yes, savage orcs are definitely better than regular orc boys, unless they're getting shot. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you, dude.
my dynasty reigns supreme. Tomb king of Nehekara. To battle. Saki, king moves.
Nice Chad answer on that Reddit thread referencing Lord of the Rings. What? What did I say?
Victory in undeath.
How viable is a Bone Giant stack? Yeah, it's viable. Why not get capitals? I do want the capital. I've been trying to get it. I'm not just going to rush straight there. There's other things we have to do first. Okay, this guy here, he's good enough to go join with another army, and he's immortal now, so go be useful elsewhere. This area here we used to train up our dudes. But unfortunately, we haven't gotten any more guys to train up. How viable is... Oh, I already read that. You just said, okay. Oh, I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember.
Tomb king of Nehekara.
I might have. They have 40% physical resistance, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Attend your king, slave.
So there's probably some rat there. I don't really care if they recapture that, but we need to take Carrick 8 Peaks. Now, Carrick 8 Peaks is a... Okay, no, it's going to be a Skaven settlement, so it's not going to look the same.
Advance.
no warp bomb, and they'll have 4 uses of menace below. Tier 5 settlement. This would be really good to take. Ooh, Belagar would be able to actually catch us next turn if we're sitting in here. So we kind of have to beat that battle and take no damage. Well, that's not easy. I mean, he might just go for Valea's Sorrow. He could go. He was not going to go for the Black Crag. Anti-player bias. If the AI had a choice between an easy AI settlement to attack or a hard player settlement to attack, but I feel like you could win either, it'll choose the player. Pretty sure. I don't really care.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
So yeah, I don't really care about Floating Village. I want to try to get to Morgheim.
King of greatest dynasty. Address me as your high.
But it's a slog getting through this fucking bog.
Now we go. Entomb them.
May take a little while.
Meet to your king. From the sands.
Is the Total War subreddit just becoming a Legend of Total War meme Reddit? I do notice that there are quite a few people that post memes of me on the subreddit. I don't have a problem with it, but they should probably put it on my subreddit instead. But it could be a case of, as some people have called it, karma whoring. So, I don't know. Alright. This army here is better equipped to dealing with Numas than this one. Just because of the Bone Giants. So what I'm going to do is have him stay here. He'll maintain more public order. You know what I'm...
On your knees. Immortality and power.
I'm going to give him the...
Advance.
No, I'm not actually. I was going to give him this, but there's a good chance I'll get killed. Especially with this dude here. I'm going to try and sneak just slowly over to Numas. Not the end of the world if we lose it. Not the end of the world at all.
Arise, my legions.
Alright, we gotta do this. Wait, who blocks armies? Necrotex.
King demands.
Ah, it's too late, I've already moved too far.
Shatter their bones to battle.
Oh, I didn't check to see. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, we'll figure it out. There's no warp bomb, so we'll be fine. What settlement type is this? Okay. Hey, Cesar, how's it going, dude? Yeah, that's my subreddit there if anyone wants to check it out. There's Cesar does a really good job of I don't know if it's Cesar or Caesar. I'm not sure. Does a really good job of adminning that and moderating it. There's never anything bad on my subreddit either. People are always just super nice. Maybe we need more people to make it toxic. No, I don't want it to be toxic. Might be better if these guys here could hide, but these aren't really considered trees. Oh, no, you don't. I fell for that before. I'm not going to fall for it again. Fucking tree in the way. Yeah, that's better. Urge to increase toxicity rising. Well, you do whatever you want, but, you know, it's not appreciated. Wouldn't it be nice if we just had a community with no toxicity? How about that? That'd be awesome. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine here. Lord of the Rings meme straight away. Oh, I know what you're talking about because someone posted the. Okay, hang on, let me see it. But legend, that's cheese. Oh wow, that's 2,000 fucking upvotes. Jesus. Did I post on that? Sorry, just hang on 1 second. Oh, right. Actually, legend, don't stop cheesing ever. Okay. Right. Right. I see. Yeah. It's all good. I feel like you're moving towards being the Bob Ross of Total War. Isn't he dead? So, what do you mean by that? Arch leaves the chat. You just wrote, okay, now it's some big deal. Really? Let me have a look at that again. How many upvotes did that get? 763. Oh my god, I'm a karma whore. Jesus Christ. I didn't, look, I wrote okay, and then just totally forgot about it. That was like, what, 2 days ago or something? Jesus. I like, show up and people are like, oh my god, it's legend on the subreddit! I don't know. I don't know. I just want to have fun, and I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. So whatever the Bob Ross means stuff, I don't know. It's fine. You? Yeah, no, you're not on foot. Anybody ask for some yums? Here we go. Banish them rats. How much reserves do we have? Not much. Oh no, don't use plague against my bone giant. Just let him. Bob Ross recruits treemen for Argul Doomstack. Now let's put a nice happy tree here and let's give him some friends. Alright, fair enough. How many fucking shots does it take to destroy the tower? Yeah, no, they're not really designed for taking out lots of structures. Their missile attack doesn't do much damage to towers. If you're gonna recruit bone giants, you kinda need to go like a lot of bone giants. It is doing some damage to it. Actually, it's doing quite a lot. I don't mind wasting the ammo though, so have something like the Necrotect, which would be harder to hit. Oleg Adama says, legend dropped being a man. Drinking, being honest, etc. All for a few Eurodolars. It's not cool being an adult, huh? That's a really cynical way of looking at it. I'm still just as honest as I was before. Like, I literally said today, Thrones of Britannia is shit. And I stand by that. So, I don't know what you're talking about by me lying. I don't lie. I mean, I'll troll you guys, but I don't lie. I think what you mean is I've stopped being an angry bitch. And you don't like that. And so you want to throw a bunch of other insults in there because you don't know what else to do apart from just make up garbage. And that just reflects poorly on you, not me, dude.
Legend! I used to like it way more when you were fully toxic and used to hate on everything. Why won't you be like that, even though you're way more successful now?
Focusing on things I do like instead of not liking? Ah, lies. See, I don't actually like this game. I just play it because I make loads of money. That's it. I don't actually like it. You know? It's all fake. It's all fake. I actually can't stand this game. I'd leave a negative review, but it might hurt my bottom line. Legend Total exposed? Yeah, I know. I only play this game for like 8 hours every single day, but secretly I can't stand it. I mean, I genuinely have a big laugh at seeing some of the stuff every single day, but you know what? I hate it. I hate this game so much. I'm just a big old liar. I only pretend to like it so that you guys will like me. Greetings from Germany. Love your humor. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. I sometimes play this game. No, I believe it was I occasionally play this game. Surround yourself with negativity, you'll attract negativity. Surround yourself with things you love and enjoy, and you'll become a legend. Yeah. Well, that was the thing. Like, I used to keep playing games that I didn't like Rome 2 and Attila, and I was just a bit grumpy because I didn't want to play it. But people just... I only did what I thought people wanted. I thought people wanted me to play those games, even though I didn't want to play them. And I stopped playing them because I just reached a point where I just couldn't play them anymore. And started playing games that I actually want to play. And, yeah, some people didn't like that. And that's fair enough. That's fine. But don't be dishonest about it, okay? Don't be dishonest. Don't be like, you sold out. I didn't sell out. Okay? If I was selling out, man, I get so many deals offered to me to, like, Raid Shadow Legends and other kind of things that I just outright say no to, okay? If I just wanted easy bucks, I'd just... Hey, look at this mobile game. Download it now and get 100 silvery dues. And just get like a $5,000 check, even though I never play that game, sort of thing. I always say no. So you're secretly a Rome 2 fan? No, I don't like Rome 2. Okay, we're running really low on Winds of Magic now. Alright, this will be the last one. And... oh, why isn't this... alright. We got rid of all their Plague Claw Catapult ammo, which I'm actually starting to think maybe was a bad idea. Yeah, we're gonna go through the front gate. Ethan Smith did a £2 super chat. If you love what you do, it comes across better. I agree. I agree. Like, there was almost an immediate shift in attitude of my viewers when I started actually enjoying Total War again. You know? I used to get so many complaints from people who would be like, stop bitching about the game. And they, you know what? They were right. I should have stopped bitching about it. And stopped playing it. That's what I did. And everything worked out. I should have listened to them earlier. Sort of decent gaming did $2 super chat. Need them silvery dudes. Yeah. Thanks for the super chat, dude. It's called being an adult. I am an adult. I'm a grown-ass man. I play video games every day. I'm an adult. Yeah, but now I want someone to make silvery do is an actual thing. Yeah. I miss your derpy face in the thumbnails. I mean, I do it every now and again, but I try to save it for special videos, not every single video, because I have found that if I do it in every single video, people get sick of it really quickly, whereas if I do it once every now and again, when appropriate, it seems to work a bit better. You know, I'll get the odd comment that's like, stop putting stupid faces in the thumbnail. I'm just like, well, you clicked. You know? You know, I'm constantly experimenting with thumbnails to try to get, you know, whatever's gonna bring people to the stuff. To the video, because that's the whole purpose of them. How is he so pale? Give him a vampire. Your silly viewer voice sounds like Monty Python. Oh, okay, well, whatever it sounds like, I just hope you enjoy it. Let's do a Skaven campaign with a Skaven voice. Okay, so just so you know, doing the Skaven voice excessively will give me a sore throat. I can do it once every now and again, and it's fine. But if I do it like excessively, it will give me a sore throat. James Wolf did a $10 super chat. Raid Shadow Legends, hey? Yeah. I got a pretty decent offer from Raid Shadow Legends the other day. Like, I think it was the biggest one I've ever gotten from them. It was like 1,500. I was like, no, I'm not doing Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know how they still have a budget. Oh, no, 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 no. You were never supposed to come in here. Get out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. New to the game, any dwarf doom stack? I would recommend for dwarf strategies, check out one of my dwarf live streams. I might actually cover the dwarfs again pretty soon. But the most reliable stack that I've produced is 5 organ guns, 5 hand gunners, 5 iron breakers, 1 iron drake, and then the rest heroes of whatever you choose. Make sure one of them's a engineer. Very helpful. I wouldn't call it a doom stack though. It's just a reliable army that can handle most situations. The dwarves don't really have a unit that they can just spam. We win. Alright, we need to try and heal up these scorpions just in case Belagar attacks us. But they all did really well. Quite happy with how they did. Not sure if we'll get enough time. But every heal is like thousands of extra hit points, so it's worth it. I think there is something fishy going on with mobile play games. We'll always remember your words regarding that. Won't be trusting them. Yeah, I don't trust them either. Any suggestions on how to get rid of the Undercity at the beginning of the Empire campaign? I wouldn't worry about it. Just recruit a bunch of heroes, and it'll get discovered. But apart from that, I wouldn't worry about it. Why'd you stop calling tic-tac-toe shit? I mean, he provides some pretty good bonuses. I mean, he as a combatant is pretty bad. But his faction isn't that shit. Well, that's a lot of money. Still just gonna occupy. Alright, we walked out of there pretty much at full strength. I guess if Belagar does come down this way, he will have to suck up some attrition as well. There will be a revolt here as well. Yeah, fire resistance might actually be quite useful now, considering they might have, yeah, iron tracks. Rich did a $5 super chat. Thinking of playing an Arkan campaign and book it for Nagashazar. Haven't played him in a while. Thanks for the content. Big help. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. I probably wouldn't do that anymore. The bonuses for Arkan are not as big as they used to be for taking Nagashazar. But that's up to you. If you want to go for it, go for it. I personally wouldn't do that. Like, the Wizard Kali's Palace is actually one of the best provinces in the game to start off, well, to own, because very, very rarely, and not until the late campaign, does the forces of Lustria try to invade. It's really difficult for anyone to get to you. Like, you just need to get rid of the dwarfs here, and then everything else should be fine. That being said, Nagashazar is also a region that is pretty secure, but there's so many nasty enemies out here. Like, it's just, I would say that's more dangerous than Lustria. Alright. So I was thinking about... Oh no, I need him to come back here and not prevent the revolt, but just... Yeah. And you need to come back and... Yeah. Where'd you get so many scorpions? I thought their building is a waste of a slot. I wouldn't say it's a waste of a slot. The Necrotechs can increase the capacity of them as well. Like, they're not the best unit in the game, but Tomb Scorpions are alright. I don't think they're bad. Like, they did a good job in that battle. Like, no damage, or barely any damage. So, I think they're okay. I reckon he'll get detected, but there's a chance that he won't. I won't need any more troops. It'll be sufficient with what we got. Alright, alright, let's upgrade Vega. We should be okay to do that. Oh, that's nice. I think we're well and truly away from needing walls here anymore. Let's get rid of that. Same thing here. There's just nobody here to attack us. Give me more Tomb Guard, that'd be great. Yep, get more Tomb Guard. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Cool, that's useful.
Lesser siblings would falter. My will be done.
Cool.
A true warrior of Liberas.
Cool. And one last point into... No. Oh, shit. No, that's fine. It's still going to revolt.
King of greatest deeds.
And then I'll keep them because I reckon what I'll do is after... I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll just have to see what Grimgor does. He might just blow up the settlement. Alright, has everyone moved? Yep. Everybody's moved. Alright, and we've spent most of our money. Cool. Alright, pop this down for public order. We've got this at tier 4, which is... What? We don't get the full use of the construction slots. Aww. Hang on. 5. Oh, that's gypped. That's major gypped. Oh well. It's still good. So we're probably going to need walls here. I'm going to get rid of this. And, yeah, I definitely want to hold on to that. And... Yep, let's move on. Let's have a look at which regions we're not taxing, actually, just real quick. Eastern Badlands. No, we might as well tax that now. And Ash River's not being taxed. Yep. Just until we capture Newmass, and then we can tax it. Yeah, because if we... Yeah, there's no way to know where the revolt's going to come from. I'm glad the plague is over. I might just leave that empty. Alright, let's move on. Been watching your content for a year now. Thanks for the work you do. Wish I could show my support, but it's not available in my country. It's my B-day, by the way. It would be cool if I get to be a mod. Appreciate you being around for so long. Oh, shit. They've wounded a Tomb Prince. Oh, fuck me. Whatever. Yeah, happy birthday, but unfortunately I'm not going to give out moderators just because it's people's birthday. I mean, it's like odds are that it's probably about 5 or 6 people's birthday today in the chat. Probably just by basic odds. But I do appreciate you.
To battle. To war for Nehekara.
Wasn't their hero like level 5 as well? Every time they have a opportunity to take it... it doesn't bother me. Every time they have an opportunity... Let me just see, what level is he? Oh, he's actually level 15. God, that extra 20% that they get is so annoying. I think I've actually forgot to check for new heroes. He's not dead, but he did get wounded. He won't stay wounded for long because everyone's got bonuses to their stuff. Well, it's good that he's also taking attrition as well. It was really not that big of a deal that he captured that. And Belagar, good, he took some attrition. Yeah, this sandstorm stuff's actually really helpful.
Bring me Neferata's head.
Alright, we'll get over to about here. Go into ambush stance. It probably won't let us. Nope. That's okay. There is a workaround. Oh, careful.
We begin. Answer your queen. The trap sprung.
This is well. This is my mission.
I know the workarounds if you're gonna be silly. Alright, they're all still on their mounts. Alright, cool. So we need to take Mount Silver. They're not there. Fuck, I don't know where they are then. Well, whatever, we'll figure something out. Okay. Oh, good, I know it's a little too much. Thanks for the content you provide. Much love. No worries, dude. I appreciate you anyway, but yeah, I can't be giving out too many moderators. It'll get crazy. Alright, we should be able to re-establish that trade agreement. Last time he paid us a decent amount of money for it too. Come on. Come on, pay us some money. You know you want that delicious trade. Nobody else will trade with you. Actually, it's not true. Okay, next up. This guy's such a prick. See, I was going to use that hero to check to see what was up here.
My will be done.
Whatever's in there, we'll figure it out.
Make way.
Ah!
They challenge me.
There's no warp bomb.
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, he can't get there in time.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, there's no one in there. We might be able to get there next turn. Coming through this bog is so annoying.
Onward, soldiers! From the sands, find my harem.
We might be able to get there next turn. Maybe, maybe not.
Unliving, march!
Unfortunately, it's also very easy for them to get it back.
Let's have you dead.
I'm gonna do it, don't worry, I'm gonna do it. I might need some Regiment of Renown though. I'm just gonna think about that.
The day of awakening.
Alright, get rid of this.
Nay,
Stop moving.
move it!
Right, Carrick Asgal. It doesn't matter that much if they capture it. It does look like he will, actually, because he's got siege attackers in there, and I don't think we can get back there fast enough. Even if I was sitting in here, we just don't have the defenses to deal with it.
Shall restore Nehekar.
Luckily, Carrick Asgal's not super important to us. Plus, we also have to fight Belagar.
Attend your king, slaves. I deem it. Patra calls.
Shit. Oh no, I can still get over there.
The day of awakening comes.
Ooh, I should still have enough movement. Ah, damn it. I'm not sure what to do.
I deign to move. Victory in undeath.
Because if I attack him, and we don't have enough movement to get there, that's a big problem. Like, it says here we'll still have 59% movement after beating him. So we should be able to. Alright, let's risk it. Worst case scenario is we don't make it.
Arrive. Advance.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Tell me I can still make it. Good.
The realm of souls fills with my foes. 9. Destroy all.
Alright, we gotta put one of the...
Destroy them.
I gotta get rid of one of these so I can get the other dude in.
Send the chariots. Legion arrive.
Alright, make sure he's... Yeah, he doesn't have his bloody
They have
chariot. Goddamn, sick of that. Alright, they're all on their mounts. Space Asia to 50 NOK Super Chat. I have heard of H.P. Lovecraft author. My favorite book is At the Mountains of Madness. By the way, I love your videos. Learn a lot from them. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the Super Chat. Appreciate you. Alright, what are we doing next with him? Probably charge bonus would be best, since Woundmaker will be useless. That could work out pretty well. Hmm.
To war for Nehekara.
We're gonna make it there next turn. Hang on, let me just check.
Strike on my command.
Nope. We won't make it there next turn. Still. Gotta get through this bog. There's someone over here, but...
Arise, legions.
yeah, it's very unlikely they can get us.
Stand sentinel.
Looks like they might head down this way. Is it possible for us to get a peace treaty with Quick? No. I mean, he's really on his last legs. He's falling to pieces. Cetra managed to expand over here. That's good, I guess. It's just a matter of which one do I want to do first. Alright, so we got still room in the army. I could get a Casket of Souls. Considering it's a siege, it's the right time to do it. To get it. Alright, let's get that. And that. And... yeah. Those are much better odds. It's good their army isn't at full strength. And also be good to just get rid of Quick's army here.
Rise, my legions.
Have heard was probably a question. What? Oh, have you heard of H.P. Lovecraft author? No, I haven't. Sorry. So I see what you mean. Did I ever actually sleep while Major Kill was playing Skaven? Yeah, I went to bed after a while. Like when I said I went to bed, eventually. Well, basically when I stopped posting in the chat, that's when I was gone. Alright, don't fire at will. Now, they'll use Menace Belows, which is going to be a pain in my ass. But they won't have warp bombs. Alright, if any of them start shooting trees, we need to change their positions. Alright, it's all good. Oh, shit. Yeah, this guy would be best at taking out infantry. Oh, hang on, this guy here shot a tree. What the bad boy. Is Gyro Bomber worth using over the regular Gyrocopter? Only if you're playing on smaller unit scales. On Ultra unit scale, the Gyro Bomber is shit. Alright, Menace below should be coming up any moment now. There it is. Do you think Hero Titans are worth recruiting? Yep. Ever heard of Cthulhu? That's Lovecraft? Oh, okay. What the fuck, legend? That Lovecraft is famous, like the most famous racist after King Leopold of Belgium. I don't know. Alright, let's just get rid of these Menace Belows. I didn't check to see how many there'd be. But they're not doing anything to us, so we're all good. Yeah, we didn't take any casualties at all, so that's great. That's a good start. But that one might... Yeah, there we go. We just took a casualty. That's alright. It's only 5. Alright, yeah, of course. Any more? Oh, because we're dealing with Queek, he gets a bonus too. There probably will be some more. Nope, that appears to be the last of them. Good. Alright, let's move up a bit. Alright. Right, let's start bombing this stuff. Lovecraft's made up those nasty tentacle evil monsters. I'm sure you're familiar with some bigger stories names. Like, the only time I know about Cthulhu is from South Park. That's it. Like, over the past 7 years, I've really only absorbed much information in regard to Total War. Everything else is just kind of, I don't know. Like, even when you talk about it now, I'm just like, okay, that's cool, but I'm just like, I don't see how that's relevant or important right now. Hero Titans aren't that useful though, they're slow and have slow attacks. Yes, like, of the tier 5 constructs, they are the least effective. But they are still good. If you use them together, they can be... They're alright. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say they're amazing, but they're alright. I would get them over, say, a Ushabti. Or even a Tomb Scorpion. They work well in a blob. Like most constructs. Why does this chat turn into a political cesspool all the time? Is it? I don't see any politics in the chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Momchill Dilov did a 10 BGN super chat. Lovecraft is also a classical author with groundbreaking concepts. Also, sorry for the political joke, couldn't resist. That's fine. It went over my head, but thanks for super chat. Hero Titan plus blown giant army? No. Just go all Hero Titans if you can. Or all bone giants. But I mean, you could do that. It should be alright. HP Lovecraft named his cat the cutest thing. Google it. Alright, if this is stupid, I'm not going to refer to any other stuff anymore. Let me have a look. What's his name? HP Lovecraft cat name. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Asmodeus Ultima did a $10 super chat. Wanted to make a case for a mod that I think would actually help the channel. GCCM. More varied maps is more interesting to watch and play. No worries if you don't want to though. Happy gaming. Alright, thanks dude. I was actually thinking about maybe doing it at some point. Appreciate the super chat. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not going to commit to it, but, you know, maybe is better than no. Is that Queek on the walls? I doubt it. They used to put the generals in the center. See, we'll aim for him, but also we'll be hitting the fort wall as well. Timeout time? No, no, it's not timeout worthy. Like, he's not the one that said it. He just said, you know, that... Yeah, look, could we change the subject? Alright, look, I didn't know about any of that stuff. I don't even know who that dude is. And, like, that's just... It is what it is, you know. Some people, you know, people are complex. I'm not... I just don't want to deal with that shit. Yeah, just... now I can see why people were so talking about politics because of that. Fair enough. I just want to play the damn game, you know. I just want to play the damn game. You know, I don't want any politics. Just want to... Oh my god. Do you go to war with the High Elves to scout Nautilus because their archers are eating me for breakfast? I don't. I would prefer not to, usually. As a general rule of thumb, the only race that I play that I would be like, oh, I'm going to go attack the High Elves is usually Dark Elves. Otherwise, I like to leave the High Elves the fuck alone. Very nice of them to send out the Storm Vermin. Yep. Oh wow, we got 649 kills. Damn. I haven't got that many. I think we're doing just fine. All this extra ammo really helps. This guy's got the prepared trait. Yeah. Oh, there's Queek. I wouldn't be able to shoot him from that distance. If we shoot into here, that's going to do, like, a lot of damage. Like, a lot. Pretty happy with that. AI knows Storm Vermin is shit, so just stop wasting your ammo. Okay. Storm Vermin is shit for the player, not for the AI. You gotta remember that the AI gets melee bonuses, and they don't know how to use missile units for shit. So what applies to the player doesn't apply to the AI. For the AI, Storm Vermin are actually pretty useful units because they use them reasonably well. Whereas they almost, like, if they've got a unit of Poison Wind Mortars, you can pretty reliably get them to shoot their own troops. Whereas at least Storm Vermin can't inflict friendly fire. You know. So, what's good for the AI isn't good for the player, and what's good for the player isn't necessarily good for the AI. Like, if the AI created a stack that I create as Skaven, I reckon we'd be able to get rid of them really easily, because they'd goof. The AI doesn't know what to do. Yeah, boy. You were a good purchase. Man. Lost one. The Hero Titan constant wins region modifier can stack to less than 1 second constant wins if you dim stack them. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So it's good to have a wizard with your Hero Titan army. Yeah, they do have a little Storm Vermin. Who do you feel about Poison Wind Mortars? I love them in sieges. My playthrough. Yes. I think that they're an excellent unit. I always have one in my armies. Just one. I don't think you need more than that. I tried it with 2, and I just felt 1 was enough. But yeah, Poison Wind Mortars, probably one of the best anti-infantry weapons in the game, but you gotta watch out for friendly fire, because it can wreck your own lines if you're not careful. Which is another reason why I don't bother with melee infantry, because it doesn't affect like rattling guns quite as much. It affects units with more entities in their unit. So Storm Vermin get wrecked by Poison Wind Mortars. Absolutely wrecked by them. Alright, starting to run low on ammo now. Save a few shots for later. Kenrick Grunwald did a $5 super chat. Does putting skill points Into the red line, affect Regiment of Renanians. Love the content as always. Yes, it does. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. You got dead. Alright. Still getting some good kills here. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay. Oh, now for the hard part. Here we go. I'm gonna send the constructs in first, because those artillery will be a pain to deal with. Alright, Quick shouldn't be able to beat him. And the Bone Giants as well. He's got a lot of melee attack. And our dude does not have much. But he does have bonus versus infantry, which will count on top of it. So that could work. You guys get over here. What do you think is the best army comp for Eltharion? Sentinels of Astarul stack. It's really good. Alright. Let's bring these guys in. I want to shoot them into here. That's why I wanted to conserve their ammo before. Head of the panel with the stats. It's this, oops. It's this button here. Alright, Queek's almost dead. Can't bring in the infantry until the artillery's been dealt with. Wow, he's taking some damage. Damn it. Fucking catapult's killing my Ushabti. God Damn, Quig is being such a pain. Just die already. Alright, I think we got him now. He's broken. Just finish him off. Alright, good. We got him. Alright, now I need them to start shooting at those warp lightning cannons. Some of our guys here are blocked. Alright, just bring him back. That's not really working out so well for us there. Orbit did a 55 NOK super chat. Do you know of any way to increase Sentinel's rate of fire? Experience is probably the best way of doing it. It'll improve it by a lot. Just give them tiers of experience. Like, you can reduce it by like 25% or something, which is pretty damn good. Because, yeah, it's like 20 seconds base. You can get down to like 15. And then there's various other things like Lord skills. Can reduce it a bit more. So yeah, we need a bit of a heal after that. That was a little bit painful. Don't mind if this guy here gets wiped out, because I'll probably just replace him anyway. Hang on. Don't bring these guys in just yet. We can't bring them in. Victory's in our grasp, that's good. We can't bring them in until the Plague Claw catapults have either run out of ammunition, or... yeah. Or have been destroyed. Michael Becker did a 25 PLN super chat. Hey Legion, thanks for the content. Helped me a lot to improve. Before getting Necrofex, what is the best army composition for Vampire Coast? I don't know, just whatever. I usually base my armies around, yeah, they're gonna get wrecked there. Around, the handgunners. Zombie, pirate, gunnery, mob, handgunners. I think they're actually the best. But obviously you need some units to protect them. Yeah, this dude's gonna get wrecked. Needs some healing. No, I should have just left him there. He's gone. Leadership's just completely fucked. I can't recover it. Oh, hang on. It did for a moment, but then it went back down. Now it's gone. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Quick, before you die, get a couple of shots off on them. No, don't be obstructed, you dumbass. There we go. Shit. Oh, hang on. If you could just hold on for a few seconds, you'll survive. Because the army losses were inflicted. Oh, he survived. He survived. He'll live. Oh my god. Lucky bastard. Alright, let's pop down some heals before they run off. Doesn't matter if he did die. Like I said, I'd replace him anyway. Yep, he survived.
Occupy it. New masters, welcome.
Another close? That was kind of close. I was running on fumes there. They still don't want peace.
Find my harem.
I'll leave it there for now, because it is a good unit. Alright, it's definitely going to revolt, so you start coming up over here.
Watches. Never. Now we go.
Alright, now we need to remain here for a few turns to maintain public order, because it's really iffy. Especially with that instability. Alright, we got a lot of money. Alright, I'm pretty sure I already checked my heroes. Yeah, I did. That's cool. And let's smack this guy down.
I deem it. Tomb King of Nehekara. Attend your king, slaves. Submit to your legions. Withdraw. The treasure.
Casca putting some hard numbers there. Oh yeah, they definitely carried us pretty hard enough. There was like 600 kills of Storm Vermin too. They did really well. That would have been tough to win without them. Alright, so now, what do you need? Go with that first. That's really important. Oh, I've still got this to do. Oh man, if I had ended the turn without actually making this attack, that would have been hella bad. Tough army to deal with, but hang on, let me just have a quick look here. These heroes. Okay. Sucks that Belagar's trait is so crap.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Remember several saying Cascots are not worth it, they just look cool when the DLC was first released? I don't know. Let's see here. What do we need to do? This terrain isn't amazing, but ooh, we've got... We've got Vanguard deployment, but my entire army... We need to thin them out a little bit first. That is really helpful. This spot here looks like a pretty good place to be shooting them from. And plus, these guys here could use a little bit of a heal before we go charging in. Definitely gonna send him in, but I just want him to grab a heal real quick. Alright, what are they doing? Yeah, they're marching towards us. That's okay. Alright, flame cannon and organ guns over there. I need to get their attention, stop them from shooting. They'll eventually send these guys. They're on their chariots, right? Yep, cool. Made sure of that. Yeah, just keep them lagging behind. Or if even possible, if we can get their artillery to shoot their own units, that would be even better. Yeah! That's how we Skaven it up. Come on. Yeah, boy, hit their own units with the fucking flame cannon.
Oh, but legend, that's cheese.
Oh shit, watch out. Come get my wizard if you can. Okay, I gotta pause for a sec. My eyes just started watering for no reason. I'm sure there's a reason, but I may have been on the computer for too long. Oh, man. Right. Gotta blink more. Alright, now these two go for the organ guns first. And these guys just go out and pound. Definitely want to be shooting those slayers. Doesn't matter if our units here get wrecked. Right, they're doing just fine there. These guys are doing just fine here. Everything seems to be doing just fine. That's not a big deal. Probably not going to get another cast. Okay, good, that's gone. Take out the flame cannon next. Right, go for the orange rakes because that's not going to do a ton of damage, but it's still just get rid of them. Alright, Bone Giant, I don't want you getting wiped out. I need you for sieges. Sentry Bat did a $2 super chat. Yes, yes. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Might have to withdraw this guy from the battlefield. The Scorpions can handle it from here. Alright, let's just get these guys off the battlefield. They've done enough. Come on, you need to get off the battlefield. I don't want to lose you. We can win this just with the Scorpions now. Everyone else has done their job. Just wait. Wait until they get all in there. Hey Magical, how's it going, dude? Alright, come on. In there. Do you have Tomb Swarm? Nope. I mean, you can easily see. Don't have it. You got a good number of kills. And when the Necrotech gets in there, it'll boost the strength of all the Scorpions as well. But the army losses just got inflicted, so moot point. Yeah, the army's going to be a lot stronger when it's just all Scorpions. Because they got some pretty good stats. They've still got Slayers.
Eternally loyal. Don't stop. As one. Unliving king.
Do Necrotechs have other mounts than chariots? Yes, you can put them on a horse, I believe. But I prefer chariot. They can actually get a lot of kills with on their chariot. I'm just not a big fan of horses. I'd put the Lich Priest on a chariot if they could get one, but they don't. Love the Tomb King, but where is your Khalida? Khalida is about to take on the dwarfs elsewhere next turn. Alright, that'll do.
The day of awakening. My new city. They challenge reign king of.
Alright, we lost 3 units there. So, can we replace them in one turn? Yep. Wait. Wait, hang on. How many more Scorpions can we get now? There's 2 more Scorpions available, but we don't have time to sit around for 3 turns, so we just gotta... get some anti-large. Another archer, I guess. Actually, no. Just get all archers. Oh, I don't need global for that. I'll just use local. Alright. Cool. Well, we gotta take this out and maintain public order, which is gonna be tricky. Oh, look, he can actually force march back here. Alright, if I do that, Grimgor might not, like, assault the settlement straight away. He might just, besiege it, which would be better. Buy some time. Let's see, what do we got? Returned in Madness would be good. Alright, cool. Do I have another jar dude ready to go? Yeah, I do. I need to recruit him. What level is this one? 18. Alright, they'll be at the same level. Yeah, it's not going to make any difference.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
What have we got in this army? Okay. That's not really going to come in handy, so pop it down there, there, and... Nah, whatever. Alright, so I'm not expecting them to... Who knows, they might actually go around and go for easier targets. Who knows?
Address me as your highness.
Wait, did I rename him? No, he needs to be renamed. Cool, so we're making 240 a turn at the moment. That's great. Yeah, he just remained here for a little bit longer because he's providing a lot of public order. Right, might as well tax this now. Cool. And, yep, go with this. I don't think we're going to lose Numas, so let's upgrade that. And we'll put in some walls. Because it would be good to hold this, for sure. We'll get a new army in a few turns, which would be great. And, yep. And, yep. And, yep. What else can we build? Spencernator did $10 super chat. Hey Legend, love the content. I've been wondering, with the amount of time you've been put into working full time with Total War, does it ruin video gaming for you as a hobby or entertainment? Nope. I still love playing video games in my own time. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. No, like, yeah. No, doesn't ruin it at all. I think it ruins it if you don't enjoy what you do. And if you get sick of something, you need to stop. Like what Pixelated Apollo did. If you get sick of it, you gotta stop. Alright, so Dread Rock, that'll be good if we get... Oh, I'm out of money. Alright, well, I'll just save it up for next turn then. We don't need walls here. No one's coming down this way. Actually, that's not true. Because the dwarves that were there aren't here anymore. They could be standing there, I just don't know. I have no idea where they went. I might need to send a scout to go and check for them.
Open the casket of souls.
They could have just jumped back as well. I have no idea where they went. Do you think Greenskin is tougher than Tomb King? Sorry, stronger than Tomb Kings? No, I don't. I think the Tomb King race is stronger than Greenskins. I still think that the Greenskins are one of the weakest races in the game. Not the weakest anymore, but one of the weakest. They have, like, no cheese available to them at all. There's just nothing you can do to cheese them. You can't cheese their scrap mechanic. They don't have a cheesable economy. Their armies are not very good late game. Their legendary lords are... Some of them are good, some of them are a bit shit. They don't make much money. They're not a very strong race. Oh, Dread Rock. Oh yeah, Dread Rock. Yeah. We don't need it there. There's no way they're coming here. Alright, that's cool. I thought it was Flayed Rock. Yeah, I need him to try to maintain public order here a little bit better. Can I give him... Yeah, that. Knowledge cheese? Yeah, but everyone can do that, just about. And it's not that big of a deal. Everybody can do it, just about. Isn't there a follower he can get that improves... what's it called? Scorpions. Bonus versus infantry. Yeah, I should get that. He's not gonna lose it. Alright, what does he need? Yeah, more charge bonus would be good. And this Necrotect Stone Shaper is... it's alright, whatever. It's not great. If it was like map wide, it'd be better. Don't bother with that settlement. It's basically a punching bag. Karakazgul's probably going to fall. Imminent rebellion at Numas. That's okay. We're aware of that. And alright, we'll just save up the money for next turn. Moving on. Hopefully nothing too bad happens. Oh, I don't even know where this is. Oh, I know where this is. Oh, we're probably gonna lose. I didn't even know where Snitch was. Oh well. Oh well. This is a throwaway army, so it's like we'll just replace it straight away. Not a big deal. Can I go to etc.? Not right now. No. I don't know how he caught me. Alright, I better concentrate. He's probably got a really good army. Come on, let me control my troops. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my god, he's on foot. Oh yeah, we're majorly fucked. And they got poison wind mortars. Oh, we are so fucked. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, if we can wipe that out, that'd be great. Kill that poison wind mortar, please. Because that thing stings. Like a motherfucker. I think it's gonna live. Yeah, could we disappear? Huge F? No, it's a small F. It's a small F. Like, I didn't even see them. I don't know where they were. I don't know how they caught us. It's a small F, because this is not an important army. Yeah, make sure you wipe out that unit. Come on, wipe it out. No, I don't think we did. There's the army losses. We didn't wipe it out. It's alright. Andre did a £5 super chat. Hi Legend, sorry if I missed this, but have you decided on the main event, 300k sub milestone? Also, thanks for all the great tips. We're still organising that. Thanks for the super chat, but yeah, we're still organising it. Yeah, we took out some pretty dangerous units there. But yeah, obviously the poison wind mortars, they just fuck us. We can replace this army straight away, it's fine. I wonder if they're going to keep the attack going. The worst thing about that is giving Snitch a level up. That's the worst thing about it. Yeah, I figured he'd do that. Nah, that motherfucker comes in there, snipes my army, and then runs away. What a bitch. Alright, we might still be able to get Morgheim. How did he catch me? He must have a lot of movement.
Submit to your king.
They're recruiting another army here. There's no way he can catch me, but I had to stay away from him. Would have been... Yeah. It's right. Oh, I didn't wipe out any of his units. That's alright. Alright, so over here, just get him out of force march. 14 out of 14. Alright, now they're allies with each other, so if we attack them, we have to fight them both at the same time. I do not have lightning strike. It's totally fine if they retake Valea's Sorrow. Totally fine.
We shall slay vermin.
I have no idea where that dwarf army went.
The land of the dead.
Your queen moves.
I think they just jumped back.
At last, vengeance.
Legions arise.
Kill. Get them, High Queen Khalida.
What a nuisance. Having to come back here constantly. Not going to develop this region because I just don't know where they are. Needed to get to Black Crag. So yeah. One thing that we could do though. That could work. Okay. We don't have Lightning Strike, but I could just tag him out for somebody that does have it. And I'll just put him back into the army later.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Oh, what? You can't do that. That's cheating. And Ancient Stone, is that right? Yep, yep. Cool, just enough to get what we needed.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
He won't be as good as the other dude by quite a significant margin, but at least we'll be able to lightning strike them. That's a big, big bonus. Garrison, use garrison. What? No, 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 no. You can't use don't control large armies. That won't work because there's two separate factions. It won't work. No, 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 that won't work. They'll still, if you use don't control large armies, they'll still both come in. You have to lightning strike that. Yeah, new mask coming back. That makes sense.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. On your knees, my dynasty.
Do you bother with Sepulchral Stalkers? I don't like them. Maybe if I was going up against stuff that had a lot of large units, I'd use them, but I don't. So, I'm not going to get them. Alright, looking at Grimgore. We could do something similar here by recruiting somebody with Lightning Strike. That would deny their garrison army, but the problem here is that we still wouldn't win. So, the best thing here is just to try to delay them for as long as possible. Alright, now that the Skaven have been kicked out of here, we still aren't really maintaining public order very well. Springs of Eternal Life should be pretty safe. But yeah, pushing up through here is a massive pain. Cetra's doing a great job. They still don't want peace. They've only got 2 settlements left. Galboraz and the Black Crag. If I could just get the Black Crag, and if Cetra could do that, then Snitch and Co are gone. They're probably going to recruit a ton of units. That's going to be tricky to win. Really, really tricky with such a garbage army. But I'll give it a shot, and if we fail, whatever. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. We haven't recruited a single good hero today. Nope.
I am my father's.
I've only played like 8 turns though. Nope. Just hasn't been lucky with them. That's alright, it's not urgent. But it would be nice if we got a good one. So this dude here, yeah, just... He's immortal, he can't be killed now.
I will conquer these vermin. Alright? I deign to move.
Did they call it WA for your capital? No, they called it on Karaza Karak. But the AI has an anti-player bias, so they won't go, they won't go for it. Yeah, I don't need this to be like good units or anything.
Immortality and power.
I might also just make a note of this guy as well. So he is definitely I love jars, of course. But I'll put in a note, LS, meaning he's got lightning strike. Probably won't. This is the first time I've actually needed lightning strike in the entire campaign. That's... yeah, whatever.
Asap smiles on us.
Not now. I reign.
If I had to guess, they're probably going to come to Death Gorge.
Unliving, I alone shall restore Nehekara. Advance. Strike on my command.
But yeah, public... okay, no, I might be able to maintain public order if this guy moves over to there now. Yeah, public order's fine. Yeah, you stay here. You'll maintain public order. Alright, we need to recruit another army for the one that was lost. Where, though? Here's not a bad place.
Submit to your king.
Same with Carrick 8 Peaks. Because I do just need more troops. What is Khalida's Doomstack? Khalida doesn't really have a Doomstack, but you just get like shitloads of these. I don't have enough capacity, and she doesn't have time to recruit them just yet. Yeah. Oh, I know. What if I recruited a Lord and started getting constructs? There should be quite a few that's available. Let me just check. How many constructs are like good ones? We've got 4 Necrosphinxes, 5 of them. 2 of them. Some more Bone Giants. Because we don't have any of those yet. And there will be more on the way, because this area here, we can get 3 more. Okay, just save it for next turn. We'll just reduce those construction costs a bit, because that can save us a lot of cash. It's a very expensive building. My bear grows fast. Yep. Which, yep, you should. Yep, my bear does grow fast. Alright, so I'm not going to spend any money this turn. Alright, putting this off because I don't want to do it, but we got to do it. Who first? Probably best we deal with the dwarfs. All these constructs you ain't using? They've only just been constructed. Yeah, the buildings have only just been constructed. Like, it's not like they've been sitting there unbuilt for like 100 turns. Only just finished them. Because don't forget, I think I've only got 2 settlements that actually have the construct building. And they built it at the same time, but I have necrotechs that are increasing the capacity, but you can't recruit them just because you've got capacity of them. Alright, there shouldn't be anything to worry about here. Thanks, that's what I figured. Lots of snakes. Yeah. Oh, good, they're taking a defensive position. Alright, if they do that, then... What's their artillery here? Organ guns. Might be best if we just waste their ammo. Oh yeah, they're both on force march. Basic Sevens did a $5 super chat. Playing as vampire accounts and at stalemate with Empire. Main problem is the Luminarchs. How do I defeat them? There's multiple ways to get rid of Luminarchs. The easiest way is to waste their ammo. The second way is to basically make them shoot at something that's a waste of target. Lots of magic resistance helps as well on your lords. But yeah, Luminarchs can be a big pain in the ass. They're not so easy to snipe. I don't recommend using Gaze of Nagash on it unless you're playing on small unit scale. But thanks for super chat, appreciate you. But yeah, it is tricky. You need to make sure you've got flying lords on, not on dragons, but on Hellsteeds. And it's a very easy thing to dodge, unless you're also getting shot by cannons at the same time. Yeah, we need to make sure that we don't take much damage, because we have to fight an Empire army directly after this. This guy can heal. I mean, he's not healing right now, but he will heal. I'll put him near the general. He'll be fine. Alright, that's a lot easier than killing them. Alright, they've got 2 units of Quarrelers there, and Iron Breakers. Alright, I'm going to pull you back, and we'll use a Necrotech now to waste the ammo of the Quarrelers. And while that's going on, he can get some heals in. While it's going on as well. This guy here is not at full health. Funny, I don't see AI recruiting Luminarchs a lot these days. They do. They do. Every now and again. It just depends. There's a number of buildings needed in order to build one. Hang on, just wait a sec. Now, if I cast a spell on them, they'll charge at us. We don't want that right away. If we get rid of all their missile units, it'll just weaken them, get it closer to army loss penalty. It's just an easy way of damaging them. Now, if this was the only battle that I had to do this turn with this army, I wouldn't bother doing this. But because we have to deal with a stronger army, I need to make sure I'm as close to full strength as possible. It's not about this army, it's about the next one. Speaking of water. Do you bother with Sepulchral Stalkers? I don't like them, personally. I don't think they're a bad unit, but I don't like them. Maybe if I was going up against lots of Lizardmen with anti-large, like with large armies like Carnosaurs, I'd use them, but I'm going up against infantry, and they don't do a good job. Alright, that'll do for you. Let's go over there and now we'll start casting spells. You know what? I'm actually going to withdraw the... No, I'm not. Stand back here. When they get close, I'm going to withdraw the archers and just let the Tomb Scorpions do their thing. Oh, they've still got iron. Oh, that's not going to matter. Yeah, that didn't follow where I wanted it to. They're just walking. You know what? We actually really don't need the archers. I'm just going to have them run over here. Run away. Don't have them leave the battlefield because it will count against us for the balance of power. I'm just going to go straight in at them. You just stay back over here. Based on what I'm seeing here, I think we'll wreck them with the Tomb Scorpions.
Bow to me.
I don't think we need the archers in this battle. So, when they get into a big... Actually, you know what? Now that I realized it, they won't get into a blob unless these guys have left the battlefield. You're going to have to leave. I just realized that then. We want them to get into a blob. If all of our forces are here, they'll blob up, and then we'll banish them, and it'll just fuck them up. Sometimes having certain units on the battlefield will actually weaken your strategy. And unfortunately, in this case, they were. See, now that they have nowhere else to target, they're all going to come in here. There's nowhere else for them to go. And that's a grudgeon. Here we go. Just wait for them to get in. There. That one didn't go in the direction I would have liked, but it's alright. We'll get another one in a moment. Try and stay away from the Slayers if we could. Could pop down a Barona's Time Warp, but it'll be a lot better for us to do another banishment. Oh shit, I didn't mean to send him in. Come on, get out. Make sure. Keep closing in. Keep closing in. Stay together. Alright. Better cast another one soon. Army losses will come in really soon, I think. One more wins the magic. Here we go. Right in the middle there. And that should inflict the army losses, then we just have to get rid of the Slayers. Didn't inflict the army losses. Fucking hell, 120 kills. So I'm telling you, Tomb Princes. Awesome units. Are scorpions magic resistant or something? No, their animation makes them hard to hit because they move around so much. God damn, these last few fucking slayers just won't die. Keep him there, and we'll do a bit of healing. And we're pretty much at full health. Just almost. Like I said, we didn't need the archers or the bone giant for this. How have they not got army losses? Slayers are unbreakable. Army losses don't affect them. That might get delayed a bit. These are all at full health. Unfortunately, this doesn't affect him because he's not considered a construct. I think that was the army that we fought a little while back. Yeah, it was. It was. I beat him like a couple of turns ago. He hasn't gone home yet. Well, aren't you fucked without your reinforcements? Aren't you fucked?
I will hear your petition.
39 regions. Yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely be more difficult. Just because of the cavalry in there. The Hellstorm Rocket Battery can't do anything to Tomb Scorpions. I think we might actually be best doing the exact same thing that we just did. And just removing the archers. Because they're just not going to be helpful. Or hiding them. That would actually be better. Is there anywhere where we can hide? Let's have a look. Maybe nah, I can't hide them.
Arise, my legions!
Alright. So yeah, firstly we'll try to mess them about with magical just a little bit. But as for these ones here, yeah. I could... No. I'm gonna basically do the exact same thing I did last time. Why was there no lightning strike checkbox available this time? Because they didn't have two armies. Oh shit. It's only there if they've got two armies. If there aren't two forces, you can't lightning strike. I should have actually gone for the handgunners. Oh well, too late now. Yeah, Outriders with grenade launchers, they're gonna do nothing to Tomb Scorpions, but they'll wreck Skeleton Archers. I can't send a super chat, but I want to say thank you. I was wrong. Hang on. I was wrong about. I already knew you were a dickhead, but thanks. I learned that you aren't a faker. Thanks for that. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. You didn't super chat. Thanks for wanting to super chat.
I ain't no dickhead.
It's fine. I love compliments wrapped in insults. I may have missed that. Yeah, I'll still get some of their units, but it wasn't the one I was going for. What's my favorite character in the lore of Warhammer? I've always been a Boromir kind of guy. Let's do this at the start. This guy's taking a lot of damage. Alright, I gotta pull him back, and let's go in now. I want to give you $1, but you gotta be quicker than that. Okay. No worries. It's fine. If I had $1 for every time somebody gave me $1, I'd have quite a few dollars. Such a stupid. Whatever. Must be getting tired. Yeah, they can't do shit. Yeah, it's actually hurting their own units like that. Okay, maybe best you don't shoot. If there's a chance of getting friendly fire, it's not worth it. Like, they got this under control.
Legend, why don't you use melee infantry? Melee infantry would be good. You should try stand-up comedy. You could get a Netflix special episode. Nah. Nah, I'm sure if I tried... If I tried being a comedian, I think it'd be really lame.
I don't think I'm funny. I think a lot of my jokes are really stupid. I want him to get some of this heal. No, get over here. That was not great. It doesn't matter. He's really taken a beating. But the battle should be over pretty soon. Misty Kale did a $5 $5 donation. Speaking of melee infantry, when's the flagellant only campaign? I've actually already done it. I've already done it. Thanks for the donation though. It was actually not that difficult. I mean, we had to use other units until we can get flagellants, but I got flagellants as early as I could and then just spammed them in all my armies, and it was fine. Like, we didn't do amazingly well, because flagellants are crap, but yeah, we managed. There we go. Alright, now we just get a bit of a heal. That lightning strike technique worked out great. If we had fought both of those armies at the same time, we would have gotten fucked. But, well, that's not necessarily true. Because their artillery would... We might have just been fine. It doesn't matter, it's done now. I feel like Ledger could pull off a Bill Burr type comedy act. I've always found Bill Burr to be quite annoying. Like, I like some of his jokes, but I often find him to be quite annoying. Like, he whinges. That's his comedy, he whinges.
Yeah, so I'm gonna whinge about something today.
He doesn't sound like that at all, but he's really high-pitched. I don't mind him. I don't mind him. I just find him. I just don't like. He's all right. When's the last time you done a Beastman campaign? It was a while ago. It didn't go very well in terms of views, so I haven't done one since. What's with the I love jars things? What's it mean? That's a traditional Nehekaran name. I love jars. You've never met them? My name is King I love jars. No, because we use them to spam canopic jars.
King of Nehekara.
WB, your cousin Jim Jeffries. I do enjoy Jim Jeffries. Yeah, I enjoy him. One of my favorite comedians, though, is Dave Chappelle. He's definitely one of my favorites. God, he's hilarious.
Legions rise.
Alright, we'll go for the one that gives casualty replenishment rate. Not that it really matters.
Your king slain.
It'll be a little while before our other dude comes back. But there's other treacherous dudes in here that are waiting to have an army, I think. There's one.
My will be done.
I kind of just want this guy to go home. Like, fuck off.
Possible.
Like, I could probably kill him. Fuck it, I'm gonna kill him. I'm a little bit concerned that... Nah, he ran off too far. I'm concerned that there's other units out here that I really don't want to fight. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stand here. Go into ambush stance. And we might be... It looks like we'll be able to hit the Black Crag next turn. Because that's what I really want. Like... I just want them to fuckity off. There's nothing else to get.
A true warrior of Liberas.
Attend your king, slaves.
Alright. Have I done the hero recruitment this turn? Yeah, it looks like it. That's fine. The dwarves still like me? Probably not. Oh, they do? What the fuck? Broken treaties. Sorry! Will you accept my apology? Wow, they've grown a lot. Yeah. I would have liked to have stopped them before they got too strong, but I made mistakes. Alright, so... We need walls at Karakate Peaks. And we need... Wait, I thought I put that there. Whatever, I guess we'll save up to next turn then. Isn't there a technology that increases or decreases the cost of that stuff? Yeah, we're still a few turns away from that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this dude here is dead meat. Or dead bones, whatever. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I really want to get the Black Crag. Alright, so... Sailing out here, I think, is completely pointless. Oh yeah, it totally is. That is just going to straight up suck when that fight happens. But I'll leave him there for the time being. I don't think there's much I can do to save it. It doesn't matter, it's only a tier 2 settlement, it's not a big deal. We need to start recruiting constructs. Fuck. I need somebody who's got one of the extra local recruitment abilities. I don't know, I'll have to check. Good. Good guess. Alright, so that gives us 5 local recruitment. Because I'd rather not get them in global. It just takes too long. So we can get... Let's get 4 Necrosphinxes. Actually, we could be here for a while. Using the global could be quite risky because yeah, look, just use local. We don't need this army desperately to show up right now. Is there anything in here for extra local recruitment? No. Doesn't this building here also increase it? Yeah, it does, but I'm not going to build that. Alright, well, that'll take as long as it takes. Have you watched Hannibal Buress? The name's familiar. I can't remember. I think yes, but I don't remember. Stan Greyjoy became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. What is dead may never die. Or whatever. Shouldn't need walls here. Just leave it at that.
My will be done.
Alright, I just hope I haven't made like some sort of classic mistake. But we'll see. Moving on. Don't even care. NatureBoy95 did $10 super chat. Been a bit busy these past few days. Glad to catch the stream again, especially Tomb Kings. Also, check out Major's new video. He wears no clothes. Oh, really? Thanks for the super chat. I don't know. I'm definitely not going to watch it now, but... I don't know, we'll see. Hey, that's useful. I'm about to build some of that stuff. Alright, so if I attack there, this guy comes in, but luckily we can switch him out for a lightning strike dude. So, I'm not happy about that. That's not very nice. But, as I said, I really want to get the Black Crag. Alright, alright. Let's set up a trap. So, we'll just come down to about here. Go into ambush stance. And then wherever he goes, we are probably going to get him. Go, maybe, yeah. Oh, I knew they fucking came down south. Holy shit. God damn it. Alright, that changes things. Fuck. I can't let him rip his way down here. I need to charge at him right now. Ain't no way in hell he's gonna be able to catch us. We're gonna have to force march. Fuck that settlement, not important. Yeah, there's no way he'll catch up to us. I don't care if he captures Mount Greyhag. That's why I didn't develop it. It doesn't matter. But we can't let him push into here. Just gonna think about that. So, Skaven, how about a peace treaty? You willing? Let me just see, if I throw money at them... No, they won't do it. Alright, let's take the Black Crag now. This guy's treacherous, right? Yeah. We haven't leveled him up very much. Well, I might need to tag him out, just because he hasn't leveled up very much. I'm not going to worry about this one here, because if I attack that, we're not going to reach here. And I really... No, we should go for the Black Crag. No warp bomb, that's a good sign. But they've got a rather large garrison. I think I'm gonna have to tag this guy out. Even though he gives bonuses to them, without being able to heal them, that's a big oof. We gotta, we'll have to level him up some other way. I might tag him out to go in the other settlement. I might need that dude for something else. Cunning. This guy's disciplined, that'll be pretty good. Looks like he's got lightning strike. It says campaign skills 4, but there's like... Because I haven't put that many levels into him, that's why. He's a blank slate. Alright.
Land of the dead.
This guy here is going to command my necrosphinxes.
Arise, my legions.
Disciplined necro. Hang on. Hang on, that's not how you spell it. Disciplined sphinxter.
These wretches.
Alright, so if he's gonna have those stone set, that'll actually apply to this one as well, so that's good, that works. And yep. And ancient stone will apply to necrosphinxes, and that's good. Resurrect, that's the one we needed. Don't need lightning strike here. What will help him most when it comes down to that? Probably the replenishment one, which means it's not going to help us here. Ceremonial bandages might help, so we'll return in madness. So let's get both of those. Okay, I think we can make that work.
Destroy.
What? Stats go down? That'll be fine.
To war.
Oh, we got magic too. Yeah, we'll be fine. So yeah, there will be menace belows. But I think what I'm gonna do is not disband, but get these guys off the battle. Can I rely just on the Tomb Scorpions? I don't know. No, we should take out... Let's take out this tower here. No warp bomb, nothing to worry about there. Why'd you stop? Probably because he went into melee. So that's just nothing but a nuisance at the moment. Yeah, I don't think we'll need to take out this tower here. Okay, It's nearly down. One more shot. Alright, now I probably am not going to want to use any spells just yet. Okay, I got an idea. Just watch out for the Plague Claw catapults. And we're going to start bashing through the gate now. We're not going to start casting. We're going to get them to pull around us, and then we'll start casting. So we just inflict massive casualties. But I need to make sure this is gone, so the archers don't get destroyed. You come in over here as well. I don't know what to do with him just yet. Hopefully none of them get stuck in the gate, because that fucking sucks when that happens. Alright. In you go. Yeah, see, if we cast it now, we are going to inflict so much more damage than we would have before. Oh, yes! Ah, they're in locks. Okay. Yes, bomb your own units. Alright. And we have these guys here to... I can't get close enough. Not yet. Good. Use our artillery against them. Stay together. They fight so much better together. Sure, everyone's in the circle for a big group hug. So far, so good. Yeah, there's just nothing they can do about it, is there? Oh, here come the rat ogres. Sorry, we can handle them. 500 kills already. Cool. And, you know, we've barely taken any damage on our guys so far. Alright, let's move these guys up a little bit and start shooting at the Skaven slaves up here. They've got the same range as us, but I guess we'll just see. So far, so good. This one needs to take a bit of damage, but luckily the Necrotector can sort that out. Oh, no, that's not working. Just bring him back. That just... no. Nope, won't do anything. How many kills does the Plague Claw Catapult have? 33. It doesn't count friendly fire. And Vulcan tail slashes. Starting to take a bit of damage now, but we're still okay. Can still heal the full. Is it better to get Ichaclaw or Doomwheel or Doomflayer? I think you can do either and it's fine. So just go with whatever your personal preferences are. Like, he's very powerful on either. It's easier to dodge missiles when you're on a Doomflayer though. But it'll dish out more damage on a Doomwheel, I think. He's starting to take a lot of damage. Alright, let's get you over here. I need to cast into these storm vermin. Or actually, maybe boosting their attack. Ah, hang on. To see if I can get that big blob in there, that'd be even better. I can't reach it. Oh, yes I can. Let's just hope it goes in the right direction. Yes, it is. Good. Sort of. Yes, it is. Good. Loads of kills incoming. I think that was a good cast. And there's the army losses. Slaughtered them. How was that close? Alright, we fucking slaughtered them. Oops.
King of greatest dynasty.
Speak that thing.
Well, hopefully he jumps in the underway and just leaves us alone. There'll probably be another revolt over here at some point. But it's good that we've cleared out Clan Moors from here. Short of them capturing another settlement, they are, you know, goners. From here at least. Because that's their last settlement. Now, Snitch was over here. He's probably heading towards Death Gorge. His army is not in great shape. He has no chance of replenishing anywhere unless he goes into a camp stance. But yeah, he was here last turn. So he's probably about here now. So he'll get there before we do.
Make way.
We just need to leg it over there. It's fine if he takes it, but we need to make sure that we retake it before he gets away.
Find my harem.
So public order here is okay. Start making your way towards Numas and just wait there. Qatar should be relatively safe now. Alright, and we got some monies. Let's build up some more construct buildings. Good, saved a lot of cash. Oh yeah, because we got that extra 15% off. Good, glad I waited. And yeah, this will take a little while, but it'll be worth it.
Tend your king, slaves.
What trait did I give this guy? Alright, so this guy here will be given army of... Nah, I'll just leave it as it is. Alright, let's have a look for heroes. I don't think I've checked. Nope.
My father's son.
Thank you, Jesus. Alright, finally we got a Sphinx Carver.
Slaves, I need more.
He needs to get over here and begin his training. It'll take a long time, but at least we fucking got one. Jesus Christ. Why did the Skaven have Black Crag? Because they conquered it. That's how they got it. They were at war with the Greenskins. They conquered it.
Power in unlife.
This shit happens. What? Every race is not in its exact same starting position at 120? Would have thought. Yeah, whatever, that's fine.
A loyal servant.
Alright, we're really getting up towards 10,000. I said I'd save up until I get 10,000 before I spent any more. What's the Sphinx Carver do? Increases our capacity for Sphinxes. War Sphinxes. Really, it's really good. Alright, I'll save up the money till next turn. What's so good about Sphinx Carver? It increases our capacity for Kemerian War Sphinxes. Like, the War Sphinxes are our best units. What books do I have? I have the 3rd book and the 4th book. Oh, right, before we end the turn, I have to attack, Morgheim. But here's the thing, even if I capture it, I don't know if I can beat that.
Stop now.
Hang on. Hang on, this guy doesn't have disciplined, lightning strike, does he? No.
King of greatest dynasty.
This guy loves jars, and he'll have lightning strike. And get rid of their war forces if we lightning strike and take him out. Yeah, we don't need that. Phew, just in time there.
Land of the dead. immortality and power. Your king demands. To war.
Good, that wipes out their war as well. But we took some damage, which isn't good. It's going to make this battle here even harder. But
I reign.
there's not that many of them.
Attack and destroy.
Oh, yeah.
Ara. They challenge me.
But I've come so far.
For the Creator God.
It took me so long to get here. I should have lightning striked. Alright, here we go. Here we go. They're probably just getting a huge auto-resolve bonus because of the settlement. Like, we'll see. Straight through the front. But we shouldn't get too much frame rate drop because we actually don't have that many troops. But yeah, if you can get to about there, that'd be ideal. We've got 500 troops, so we'll get to Ushabti as well. Rich did a $10 super chat. In my Arkan campaign, I'd like to team up with the Vamps and actually... Hang on, let me pause this. And actually have them live and beat Emp. Do my gifts actually help them improve their armies and tech, or is it strictly for favor games? It's really just for favor games. The AI just don't really play the money game. They do a little bit, but not really. So yeah, giving them money so they recruit more troops. I don't know. I feel like they kind of get their troops for free. The AI really don't play around with money very much at all. Like they do a little bit, but not much. At least not at legendary difficulty. Alright, towers are no longer doing anything. We've so far lost 43. Night goblins, okay. Yeah, this will be fine. There's not that many of them. It's like, if you combine it, it's like 4 units. Okay, just wait a bit. Because they're not actually firing at us, are they? No, they're not. Not properly. Oh, no, they are a little bit. But if we just wait here, we can sort of waste their ammo a bit while these guys shoot. And I'll just keep healing them. We're doing more damage to them than they are to us at the moment. By a little bit. Alright, other things that we should... Okay, we should really try to shoot those biggins. Because, yeah, that's going to do a lot of damage to us otherwise. Yeah, I don't think that's going great, but it's not going terrible either. I'm going to do just a little bit of a hit and run with him. Oh, sneaky shits. Good thing I didn't go all out attack here. They got fanatics. Alright, here come the biggins. That's what we want to be shooting. Shit, we're actually taking some damage here.
My will be done. Move.
Yeah, keep shooting those biggins.
Tomb King.
Goblin Wolf Chariots probably aren't that big of a deal, but it should actually be a relatively easy target, so I'm going to go for that. Like, it'd be worth a fair bit of balance of power, so it's worth killing them. AI gets the magic ability on regular night goblins. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's really good, because they would have done a fair bit of damage over here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, let's try to shoot these night gobbos, because yeah, I don't want them doing those twirly whirls. Actually, no, yes I do. I want them to twirly whirl their own unit. I'm not really going to be able to do that though, so just shoot that. Okay, stop. There's not that many of them to kill, but we just got to be careful. Alright, maybe stand a little bit further back, and let's see if we can hit these Night Goblin archers. Probably can't, but let's just see. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think too many shots are being blocked. Alright, let's stand... Man, I don't know. Yeah, just keep shooting them. Alright, stop. Well, let's try to get them to twirly whirly, these orc biggins. Which they did. Very nice. Alright, with that done, get in there and help out. Move around the back.
I move. Charge. Legions forward. Forward. Onward, legions.
Oh shit, they're like proper shooting us now. Getting closer to the walls, they'll have a harder time shooting us. Biggins are doing damage. Get him out, get him out. Oh man, I'm taking big damage here.
Onward, legions.
Just took the curse. Can still heal to almost full.
Very well.
That's good that twirly whirly didn't do much.
Forward.
Okay, should be able to take out Goblin Wolf Chariot, no problem there. So that's actually a pretty good place to put down the curse. Nice. Okay, nice big charge into these big ins might... It probably won't break them, but hopefully it'll do a lot of damage. Nice. And throwing them into the group there, that'll do some damage to them. That's the charge I'd like to see.
Onward, legions! Sacrifice them! Break them! Of course! Charge!
Well, that's lucky that that was a complete waste.
Forward! I move! Onward, legions! Move! Fight!
Okay, just get rid of these biggins. We'll be able to break into the city a lot easier.
Bring my chariot!
Did they break? Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, now let's kill their general.
The living!
Good. He should be just fine doing that. Should do just fine. Yeah, he's killing him real quick. Come on, don't stop. Right, make sure you kill. There we go. Good job. Good job. That is really good. That's a good start there. Alright, now get all these guys up on the walls, fight all these archers. Obviously the general can't do it, but he'll be fine just down here. And let's bring these guys in. Good, nice big chunk of health down there. Nice. Why don't you cap the town square? Because if I go over there, they'll like the trolls will kill me. They won't work. Not in this situation here. It's not going to work. Not yet, anyway. The general by himself doesn't have enough capping power. This is going just fine this way. That's it. Glad we saved up some ammo. Gotta take out these big uns now. Hey Axum Razor, how's it going, dude? Still getting shot by them. me again. Where the hell is he? The hell? Oh, I see what happened. Get the bony boys down here. Need to keep fighting these biggins. If we beat them, we should be fine, because those trolls aren't going to hold out against us. Would have been nice if we could have saved up some ammo for them, though. But let's just get rid of the biggins. Better late than never. Save up those ammo now for the trolls, because these biggins are fucked. Yeah, we got them. They seem to be doing pretty well. Yeah, that is sharp too. I wish I had got it a little bit sooner, but that's really good. All that's left now are the trolls. I think they're about to get the army losses. I think we've won. That's their last unit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. There's another unit in here of archers. Okay, send these ones around the other way here. That's why we didn't get the army losses on them. Because of that. There's 2 units of archers here. And there we go, we got it. Yeah, take auto-resolve bullshit. There you go. Heroic victory. With a bunch of skellies. Greenskins can't defend their settlement for shit. Well, we actually got through that. Good. But yeah, he's going to take some time to recover from that. What was his trade against? Strategist. Alright, that's fine. Good, that'll massively help his recovery rate. We got a lot more access to Tomb Guard now, so that's good. What do we got here? Okay, that's good. Yep. It's alright. Let's see if Grimgor wants peace after that. Because I'd like to just push him north and have him fight up against the dwarfs. Nah, he doesn't want it. Okay, that's fine. Like, he'll beat us there. City for a city, I guess. Alright, we're gonna need walls here. Yeah, don't force march him, but just keep going in that direction. And over here, The usual sacking. This one's almost at immortality. Where are we going to send you? If I bring him out this way, he's going to get assassinated by somebody. He might be better off just coming into this army here for the time being. Oh, shit. You're going to get wounded. He's immortal. It's fine. Whatever. What are you going to do? I'd be very surprised if he doesn't get wounded over the end turn. But there was no way for me to know he was there. Very low reliability, intentional. Not really. I did, yeah, not really. But I did something without any care of the consequences. It totally backfired. I shouldn't have done it, but I was like, whatever. It spiced up the campaign. But yeah, don't do what I did. Nobody should be attacking Vega. Oh, they're allied with Clan Moors? What the fuck?
Come, fellow sovereign of undeath. Let us weave our desires.
No. Well, this trade agreement can give us a little bit more money. We're probably not going to come over this way for a little bit. Plus, since I'm already at very low reliability, it's like, who cares? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Done deal. And, you just lost a military alliance, Queek. Suck my dick.
Quick, speak that things. Dare me to take your scalp.
Alright. Tic-Tac-Toe might end up declaring war on them. I don't know. Huh. Well, how about that? And vassal income is, woo, 82. Buy myself a Porsche. A bone Porsche. Get me a Lambo. So good. And oh no, I was gonna go Soul Reaper. I think it might be time to let this guy have a bit of a... Oh no, I'll keep him there for a bit longer, just a bit. Alright, do I have more things that I need to kick out? Let me just check. No, we're all good. We're done for the turn with that. Gaining 250-ish things a turn.
High Queen Khalida.
Yeah. Sucks about Mount Greyhag, but I just can't get at it. I don't think they'll be able to actually attack Mount Silverspear this turn, because I wasn't able to reach them. So we've got a bit of time. We need to get down there, smash them quickly, and then get back up here, because we just don't want them to penetrate through our lines here. Alright, it's really good that we got the Black Crag. That's really good. And let's move on to the next turn. Wait, hang on, let me just double check this. Yeah. Yeah, like they're dead, mate. Like maybe if I sallied... No, there's no way I could beat that army. It's just not possible. We just have to hold... Just keep him there to just delay him as long as possible. Nice. Nice. Alright, no harm from Clan Moors. But Cetra did not take Galbaraz. Oh, that army is shit. I can't do anything about it. I hope I can reach that next turn. I don't think I will. Heading after the day. See you tomorrow. Alright, no worries, Arthur. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Alright, good. So, let's delay them another turn. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, tell me I can make it. No.
Bring me Neferata's head.
We can get back here, but like I said, that settlement's a punching bag anyway. The worst thing that could happen here is he uses the underway and actually gets away from us. Who has the potential of blocking? I think Necrotex do.
You take me for a wazzock?
We might be able to block him.
Forward. Come then. The goddess wills it.
Shit, he just doesn't have enough movement. Oh, what?
Khalida.
I can't get out of force march now. Honestly, though, it doesn't matter. If they attacked me, I'd whoop them one.
Ancestors.
Just stand back there.
Legions, move.
Fucking tricked me. Who knows? Maybe they'd actually want to attack me.
And now we strike. All is foretold.
Because, yeah, like, it doesn't really matter that much if they capture Ashridge Mountain. Darkhold's walled. There's no time to build that up. It wouldn't do anything anyway.
Mistress of
Okay.
Will be done.
Alright, need to speak with them.
Speak that things. Dare me to take your skull's bones?
No. Oh well, it is what it is. How do they feel about us? No, not them.
You speak with Cetra.
So he doesn't like with the treaties with the Rakap dynasty, but we are significantly stronger than him, so he's probably not going to do anything about it. If these two armies can get up to here, they'll be able to beat Grimgor again. Alright, I kind of expect Snitch to take Death Gorge over the next turn or so. So, we'll stay here, and then just hope he doesn't actually ambush us. Where's my Tomb Prince? Okay, there he is, he's back. That's the guy who wounded him. Just scout out this way. That dude's not immortal. Alright, and let's have a look here. Haven't had any new Tomb Princes today. No. 3 turns until another army. Alright, cool. Over here. Good training ground, this. Despite sacking it every single turn, they still maintain public order. Oh, they didn't assassinate us. Okay. Right, I don't actually... I want this settlement to revolt, but if I go in here, we might maintain public order a little bit, so I'll just stand there, go into ambush stance. Joris Puriva did a €2 super chat. Here's a challenge, camp without cheese. Love your work. Yeah, okay, thanks for super chat, dude. Yeah, look, I've already addressed that kind of stuff before. I'm not gonna address it again. But thanks for super chat. Alright, got a bit of money.
Address me as your highness.
So if we were to get another army, it really wouldn't be that difficult for us. We got the Canopic Jars.
Land of
Definitely need to build walls here. If for no other reason, just to buy time. Oh, this place sucks for us. I might keep him there for another turn. We got to make sure it gets properly built. Yep, you come up over here, stay there, just for a turn. Doesn't look like this is going to be a particularly eventful turn here. It's mostly just consolidating shit. Okay, this guy is going to need... Do you bother getting items from the mortuary cult or only spend jars on army hero capacity? I get items from the mortuary cult. I got some armors of eternity over here. But what I'm doing at the moment is saving up to 10,000. Once we got 10,000, then I'll spend it all. Granite Massif. Public order here is okay, but slowly going downhill. It'll be fine. We've got more constructs coming in over here. And that's coming along there. And the gashes are 2 turns away from growing. That's good. I mean, more of them's not bad. Alright, this guy gets his immortality, but I'll train him up a little bit more first. Yeah, it's just not an eventful turn. My hope here is that they use the underway and I actually catch... Oh, we can actually see that they can't jump over here. They... Yeah. Alright, no, I'm actually going to stand here. Because if we let their reinforcements show up from the city, that'll increase their balance of power. They're more likely to try it. I want them to do it. Because I'll beat them. This won't be difficult to defeat. Flayed Rock. I'm out of money now. Alright, let's move on. You can use jars to increase hero cap in the tech tree. Alright, Clan Morse didn't do anything. There's nothing we can do here. Fighting it manually would be just... No, I'll tell you what I could do. I think I can get rid of the Doomdiver catapults. I think I can do that. With the Carrion.
Arise, my legions.
What's the settlement type look like? It's fucking... Who cares? Devilish Bear did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, sorry off topic question here, my bro, but who's better, Teclis or Alariel as a mage and why? Who's got the better spells and stuff like that? I know Alariel is much better Legendary Lord. Teclis is the better spellcaster. Teclis is the best spellcaster in the game. Thanks for super chat, appreciate you, dude. Alright, well this doesn't really bother me, and it's really just gonna hurt the Empire more than anyone. Hurt the Empire. Annoy the Empire more like it. Revolte's not too bad. Yes! Good, they stayed here. Good. Good, good, good. Because I just want to kill that army. Good. Good. And then we'll rush back over here. I might be able to prevent a revolt, because Khalida does provide a lot of public order. So, Crooked Mune Rebels. That means that Skarsnik got killed, which is pretty normal. Alright, all good.
Land of the dead.
Will there be a part 5 of this campaign? Look, I probably shouldn't. But since tomorrow is like the end of the week, yeah, I think we'll do one more. Like, I'm enjoying it. Oh, you motherfucker. How'd you retreat behind my lines? We can still get him. Techless better than Gelt spell spam? Yeah. Because Techless has no cooldown on his spells. And he can cast spells, like, super cheap. And way better spells than Gelt's got. Like, he's got Chain Lightning for 6 Winds of Magic. Overcasted Net of Amontok for 13 instead of 15. Yeah, he's better than Gelt. Easily better than Gelt. Cool stuff. They're getting over it. Alright, cool. Well, that sorted out that revolt, which is great. Alright, I'm gonna need these guys here to go and retake that settlement. Let me see, can you reach it? Yeah, you can't reach it, but... Oh, if he gets over to here, that'd suck.
Where are my slaves? What?
Alright. Clan Wars, there's no territory left.
Perhaps an alliance. Although, you will address me as sire.
How about you declare war on them?
I am done.
I could almost get them to declare war on the dwarfs. Come on, you can do it. I know you want it. Come on, I'll give you all my money. Do it. Wait. Let's see if I can get him to go to war with the greenskins first. Because, like, honestly, he doesn't border the dwarfs. Alright, good stuff. That'll keep the greenskins pretty busy.
What you want? Let's have you then.
Cool. I'm happy for that. Now I need to get back over here and recapture this.
On your knees. Find my harem.
They might attack us. It's fine if they do. Snitches could be around here somewhere, but we gotta leg it.
Stride to greatness.
We just gotta leg it.
Tomb King.
Anything in here can be replaced if we absolutely have to.
Dynasty. This is forbidden. My faith in your ways. Arise, legions.
Alright, and an army just got killed. Okay, so that's coming along. You just keep going with that. There's 2 more Tomb Scorpions available. So now would be a good opportunity to give him those Tomb Scorpions. Because I got another army available.
Victory. Yes.
Alright, I'll recruit them at the Black Crag.
Storm Hekara.
Oh gosh, I should just use the scroll. Oh, I have 2. That's fine. Must have forgot one last turn.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, that'll do. And you need to globally recruit some... Oh, he's not in the settlement.
Find my harem.
Globally recruit some... Where are they? Yep, some of these. That'll be transferred into that other army. And while you're doing that, you might as well pick up some other troops. We could also deliver some of these to Khalida. Wait, isn't there local? No. But that'll take 5 turns. So, look, that's not urgent. That's not urgent. Khalida's army would might be better off without them for the time being. So I'll just pick up some more archers. Just to keep the settlement protected. Can you look for MA from Scorpion unit rank 6 and 7? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I see. These ones. The difference between 6 and 7 is 1 point. Cool.
To be trusted.
Ah, shit. Oh, I'll be fine.
A true warrior of Libaras.
Alright, that's all looking pretty good. Does the jar trick only work for Khalida or all Tomb Kings? It works for all Tomb Kings.
Asap smiles.
Alright, cool.
Attack!
Oh, look at that. We can actually auto-resolve it.
Kill!
I'm not fine with that. Like, I probably would have taken about the same amount of damage.
I claim High Queen Khalida.
Good. We've also prevented the revolt for the time being. I don't really want to develop it up. No, I don't really want to. Not right now. Not until we secure those mountains. Alright, I think the public order in Ash River is fine. As long as... Hang on, let me just see if I can get like a non-aggression... No, they probably won't. Might be a good opportunity now to actually do this mission here, because I'm pretty sure that choke point battle is very easy. We just haven't needed the venom stuff. It's just not very good. Alright, let's just move him up this way. If Snitch is around here, whatever, it doesn't matter. If he gets wiped out, yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter. Alright, new heroes. Let's have a look. What do we got? Close, but not quite. And... nope. That's alright. We'll have some new heroes coming in soon. Well, new capacity for heroes. Alright, I got 10 grand. What are we going to spend it on? More Tomb Guard would be good. Now there's more Chaos Corruption. That's bad. I don't necessarily want to keep that, but it's providing 4 public order. If we switch this over... I'll have to do that soon, I think. I wonder if this region... If we build that... Let me just see. I wonder if it'll provide public order over to here. Let me just see. So buildings are providing 8. So he's getting 4 from that. And then 1 from there, I think. Where are all the other public order coming from? If it's 8. That's 4. Hang on. No. We are not getting any public order from here. So it's not going to provide anything in adjacent. I'm still going to build that building. Because that, yeah, that provides public order. Do I need to keep that in order to maintain public order here? Because we've got all the global bonuses we can get. This is why Cetra's the best, because he gets even more public order than everyone else. Because ideally, I'd like to build something else in here as well, but if you can't, you can't. I mean, that'll provide 5 public order. Where's the one that provides bonuses to commandments? That's White Tower of Hoth is a long way away. Alright, you're just gonna have to build that. That'll keep it under control for the time being. Can you show the top 10 strength rating in the campaign? Alright, I'll show you who's the top 10. I'm number 5. So Reichland's number 1, Cult of Pleasure's number 4, Corone number 7, Attain number 9, Karaza Karak number 10, because we've been smacking up Karaza Karak a fair bit. Alright, that's all good.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, we're pretty much out of money. Let's just see what armies can still move. Nah, we're all good.
The day of awakening.
Yeah, it'll be a good one when this one here is done. That's gonna kick some serious ass. This guy needs to have his name changed.
King of all I survey.
Oh, hang on, I haven't done this yet.
Submit to your battle. The desert gods bless me.
2 to 3 vampires? No, vampires are gone.
Find my harem, land of the dead. Immortality and power.
Alright. It would be good if we can get to Iron Rock. Yeah, but I should... Hang on, how strong are the dwarfs?
The realm of souls fills with
Still got 3 other things you can get. I guess I'll grab this. What's this thing? Yeah, okay. That'll give him 2 extra recruit slots. And then just extra public order, I guess. I think it's 3 extra recruit slots. Cool. Alright. Why not? Alright, looking good. Let's move on. There's one over there. So, I have a feeling I'm going to get attacked here, but meh, whatever. If that army gets wiped out, I don't really care. I feel like I might be able to beat that. How long into your play does jars become obsolete? You always need jars. Always. Basically, when you stop needing jars is when you've, like, awakened something like 12 dynasties. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, you have to... Oh my god, they've got one of those. You have to have awakened 12 dynasties. All of your heroes need to have all of the equipment put on them. And all of your lords have all the equipment that you put on. And you've done all of the technology. By that point, you should have conquered the entire map. Well, at least been very close to it. Alright. We've got a pretty basic army. The biggest problem here is the biggin. Auto resolve is not going to work here. We do outnumber them. But yeah, that guy's... Alright, I'm going to do this. I think we can win. I think we can win. Because we also get to use Sharp T. They don't have any artillery. We do outnumber them. That dude's not going to have that much ammo. And I might be able to get him to start shooting at us early. Like, he's got 4 units of gobos. What are they going to do? Actually, goblins are pretty good now. Just stand as far back as possible for the time being. Don't necessarily need to corner camp, I just need to stand back. Because what we want to do is try to get this guy to shoot at our general here.
My orders. Obey. Move. Move, slaves.
Doesn't want to really take the bait.
Petra worships me. Traverse, slaves. Perish.
That's not good. I mean, you should be able to beat that. Like, pretty easily, actually. Problem is if they keep us busy. Because, yeah, these are garbage. Yeah, he is not interested in shooting at us.
Come now. Go. Move, slaves.
They just shot their own troops. Very nice. That's what we want to see.
Traverse.
Problem is, while I'm running away like this,
And move.
yeah, they're going to do a bit of damage while running away. Hey, this is a pretty good ground to fight in. Nice high ground. You can't stay fighting here.
Animus. Obey. Move. Traverse, slaves.
There's a max of 12 dynasties you can get from the mortuary cult. Sort of, yes, because you can only have, what's it called? 10,000 canopic jars. And after the cost of the 12th dynasty will be 9,600 canopic jars. So on your 13th, it'll cost 10,200. No, 10,400. So you won't have enough canopic jars to get to it. So yeah, you can only awaken for 12.
We march.
I've never gotten to that point, but that's, you know, if my maths is correct, that would be the case. No, we should stand further back. We'll fight a lot better if we're a bit more concentrated. Don't worry about shooting them right now. Alright, shooting these would be alright. Yeah. Because they're not super valuable, but they're easy targets. Yeah, he'll probably start oh shit, I forgot about this dude. Oh, they don't have night golems, do they? No. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Actually, no, it didn't. It didn't hurt that much. Not too late. Shoot them savage orcs. That hurt a lot more. Okay, that's going really well there.
I am reborn.
I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, it hurts. Luckily, it doesn't have much ammo. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll shoot their own troops. Ugh, hurts. Griffin Klauser did a $10 super chat. One thing I've learned from watching the stream is that the power of messing around the AI's units to buy a little time. Cheers. Also, could you give a shout out to my friend Mike? Yeah, nice try. Thanks for super chat. Wasn't born yesterday. Nice try. Thanks for super chat. Alright. Need to get them over here now. Oh shit, they had a... oh no, I didn't know they had a night goblin. Yeah, they had a night goblin. Oh man, that hurt. We're still fine though. Maybe I should shoot him. Yeah, don't let him live. Don't let him live. Shoot him. Make sure he dies. Because he's high level. High-ish level. Oh, he's like completely derped out. I can't move him. I can't move him. Please tell me you got him. I know I've got this. Alright. Yeah, you need to not fight that dude, please. Quickly, we gotta get rid of these night goblins before they do it again. Too late. That wasn't too bad, that one. Alright. Now it'd be really good if we could wipe out this biggin. Sorry, yeah, that's what it's called, the biggin. Oh, I'd also really like to kill their general. Like, he's just about gone. A few shots and he's gone up. Come on, make sure you actually get him. Nice, nice, and he's dead.
They vex me.
Fucking Nike. Oh, they're unbreakable. Right. Yeah, so this is gonna hurt. Yeah, come over, help over this way. Alright, there goes the, that thing. That's cool. Yeah, we definitely don't want all of them in there at once. Just keep a couple of them tying them down. Oh, yes. Greenskin mower. Very nice. That was a nice charge. Are these night goblins? No. Oh, they are, actually. Surprised I didn't use the loons. Oh, my God. Alright, this guy's about to break soon. We need to make sure we finish him off. Don't let him leave. Don't care about the other ones, but don't let him leave. I don't want to have to fight him again. I think we got him.
Bow to me. Soft Nakta.
Got him. Nice.
Curse them all.
Yeah, fair enough. But I'm still happy with that. Oh, it took a beating, but there's nothing in there that can't be, like, immediately replaced anyway, so it's fine. And I'm glad that we killed their general. I wonder what, he did over here. Shit, one of my necrotechs got wounded. I think that was the one that belongs to, Khalida. Oh no, it wasn't. It was this one. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
I can't.
That army's not a huge deal. So, what level was that hero? Ugh.
The goddess wills it.
Hmm.
Mine will.
I think not.
Yeah, that was the army that attacked us at Mount Silverspear. If it attacks us over the end turn, as long as it doesn't bring multiple armies. Oh, let me just check.
Welcome.
Should be okay.
Land of the dead. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
See, I would like to go and... Hang on, let me have a look here. Alright, he's not hanging around. It says military presence of 5. Hmm.
Do not challenge me. This way.
Unfortunately, I just don't know what's up this way. Use this guy because his army's... Actually, why don't we transfer you in there for... Oh, I didn't know I still had that one.
Make way. Find my harem. Onward, soldiers. Now we go.
I don't know where Grimgor went. He may have jumped in over this way. Because I thought he'd go to Dringorkaraz. Or, I mean, he might be on his way. Who knows?
I reign. Tomb King.
Yeah, I'm just going to balls to the wall it.
The king moves.
Try and get back there and try to find him and chase after him. And I think over here, we probably should just finish these guys off. Although it would be good to get some more troops. I'll be able to use Global to get some more. Although...
Demands.
Yeah, just auto-resolve, it's fine.
Stride to greatness. Arise, legions. You disobey.
Alright, if all goes well, we'll hit Floating Village next turn. And we can pick up... enough units to replace those that were lost. Actually, don't get all of them.
Find my heart.
Alright. Does he want peace? Probably not. Nobody wants peace. And looking at Quick... Alright. Yeah, he's finished. Something happened to his army. It's getting absolutely destroyed. That's great. Not looking to farm that trait. God, if they bring 2 armies down here, that's gonna suck. Yeah, whatever, we'll see.
Where are my slaves?
Let's see if the Necrotech can show up. Is this legendary campaign very hard battle? No, it's on easy campaign, easy battles. It's all on easy.
There is nothing.
I'm not good enough.
Shatter their bones.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Your king demands. Create. This is my commission. Legion, move. Take it on. Stride to greatness. Victory in undeath.
Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, cool. So, yep, we'll stay here with him, level him up, so that he doesn't get killed. That would be great. Because our other Necrotech got assassinated. Yep, that'll be fine. He's almost ready to go find an army to attach to. Alright, that's good.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, cool. That works for me.
Petra, watch it.
Alright.
Land of the dead. I shall make him proud. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Alright, I'm gonna send this guy over to the floating village. I have no idea where Clan Moors is, but these two here should work together for a little bit. Public order here is... It's not good, but don't we still have instability? No, we still got military crackdown. It's gonna take a while before it revolts. We're gonna need to build the public order building. Let's see. I'll build it at Springs of Eternal Life. What do we got here? Nah, it doesn't matter right now. And there as well. Over here, we'll just get some growth. Just try to grow it.
My will be done.
Man, the Empire is sure sending a lot of armies down this way now. It may have been a mistake to declare war on them. Yes, it was a mistake. Oh well. Yeah, they wounded my fucking Necrotech. Alright, what do you got? What do you got, bitch? Alright, what's the map look like? Yeah, no worries.
To battle for the create.
Alright, so I'm thinking I'm going to do what I've done previously with this army and actually just send them off the battlefield, like straight away. Unless I can hide them. Oh, I think I can, over here. Good, that way I don't take any damage. You'll need to leave the battlefield, I think.
Eternally loyal.
Oh, is this guy on foot? Oh, it doesn't matter, but just go stand over there. Okay. So we're going to mess them around just a little bit, get them started. I don't need to waste their ammo. No, we should use our ammo against them. What's this? Just regular outriders. Okay, I'll pop this down here first. Specifically on those handgunners. Nice little sort of wind of death. Only their missile units. Oh shit. Yeah, that hurts. Can be fine though. Good. That smashed up those ones as well. Get rid of the handgunners. Okay. Start bringing them up. Yeah, really got to be targeting the handgunners. But yeah, we can utilize their artillery to hit their own units with this.
Traversing. Forward. Legions forward.
Right in the middle of them. Wow, our Tomb Prince is getting absolutely wrecked here. I gotta get him out.
Obey me. Onwards, legions. Yes.
That banishment wasn't amazing. Yeah, get him out. He's just taking too much damage. Just get him out.
Son of Henry.
Fucking outriders. I want to get back in, but those outriders are just a big problem. Okay, I'm gonna need... really need to focus on getting rid of them. Shit. This guy, he's taking a lot of damage. They really want to kill him. Shit, our general's getting absolutely slammed over here. Get him out. Come on, get rid of these. Fucking bloody pricks. God damn. Our general took an absolute beating. They're fucking guns. I didn't think this army would be this difficult to deal with. I mean, we're definitely going to win, but we're taking a lot more damage than I would have liked. I know I've still got these guys over here, but they'll just get destroyed by Hailstorm rocket batteries.
Tomb King.
Ah, shit. They're gonna get detected. Oh, we just need a little bit more. Get rid of them. Right, get them out of there. Bring back in over here. Because these guys here still all need heals. Yeah, I told you the Hillstorm rocket batteries are aimed for that. Shit, our guys over here are starting to crumble. No, don't shoot anymore. Come on, I need that army losses before I lose any units. There it is, there it is. Alright, now we'll have a little bit of a chance to heal. Yeah, stick together. Because we still gotta run these guys down, they weren't on force march. The Hellstorm rocket batteries. Should I get rid of them? No, I probably wouldn't be able to reach them. Alright, damage is... It is what it is. Definitely get rid of those gunners. In the next battle, we might actually be able to utilize, like, a lot of healing. Get them all back up to full strength before we even start fighting. Alright, just stay put. I'm not going to catch anyone else. Alright, I might be able to get out one or two more. Probably just one heal. Not even that. They're... Yeah, just depends on how quickly they get off the battlefield. Arch is ranting again. What's he ranting about? What this time? I mean, to open up a thing that should really let lie, I mean... I've been in that position before. Not quite as bad as what he's getting into. It's not... You want to vent, you know? I don't think people should... Like, be like, he should just shut up about it. Then again, I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, 11% heal. Oh, that'll heal our other guys up. I don't really care about them.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, is there other dudes available yet? King Scorpion. What level was he? It'd be quicker to check the, Yeah, he's not available until next turn. Okay.
Victory in undeath. Arise, legions.
Yeah, like I said, I've been in that position before. It's hard, especially when nobody's gonna back you up. And right now, like he's got a couple of friends, but not, like, the community's, by and large, not backing him up. Games Workshop is not a moral company. Yeah. No. I think he should. I personally think he should stop. Stop with it. Whatever.
Submit. Attack and destroy. Arise, my legions.
Moral company. I wonder how many people actually expect companies to have morals. Look. Companies have morals. You gotta understand as well that companies are not just like an entity. There's multiple people that run a company, and when they make a decision based on something, usually people will have to, you know, discuss it first. So it's any decision that's made is usually approved by multiple people, especially if it's an important decision. It really does depend on what exactly Arch is meaning by not a moral company. As well. So hopefully they just sit there for a little bit and let us heal. Yeah, it looks like they're going to. That's cool. We'll get up to near full strength this way. Just gotta be patient. This will be a good opportunity, I guess, to like talk to the chat about this stuff a bit. Just check Archer's channel by looking at the thumbnail. He's comparing Games Workshop to China. Oh god, that's such a bad comparison. Like, I don't know Games Workshop very well. Whenever I have any dealings with Warhammer, it's always through Creative Assembly, not through Games Workshop at all. And I'm certainly new to the whole Games Workshop side of things. So I guess I can't really comment on a lot of these things. Why is no one backing Arch? Arch makes it extremely difficult for people who aren't his, like, direct friends to stand up for him. He makes it very difficult because he is a very divisive character. Griffin Klauser did $2 super chat. My friend Mike was telling me all about morals. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Again, dude, I wasn't born yesterday. He makes it very difficult for people who aren't, like, his direct friends to back him up, because, like, if I came out in support of Arch, hypothetically, I'd get shit for it. I'd get a lot of shit for it. And, like, I'm not friends with Arch. Like, I haven't spoken to him since we did that thing ages ago, and I kind of regret doing that. Like, that was a bad idea. Like, I like some of his videos, especially when he doesn't talk about politics. I hate his politic talks. I absolutely hate it. And especially when he infuses his politics in his videos. I hate that shit. I really, really hate it. It's cringe. It's pure cringe. And I think Arch sees the world from a very political tinted eyes. He sees his politics everywhere, and I think that's just not really the case. Don't start shitting on Arch. I'm not shitting on him. I'm just discussing it. Like, it's none of my business. I stopped following Magical because he started attacking other YouTubers. Yeah, look, I don't want to start any beef with anyone. But people, this is something that is affecting every content creator at the moment in some way, shape, or form, because there is a bit of a legal thing. But yeah, if you're like sitting there wondering why like no one stands up in support of Arch, Arch makes it really difficult for people to do that. As I did when this stuff went down. Because, like, he's really, really hated. Really hated. Like, as an example, if Major Kill was going through something like this, I'd back him up. Because Major Kill's my friend. You know, I speak to Major Kill on a regular basis. I'm not saying Major Kill should go through anything like this, but I'm just saying. And I know Major Kill's a good person, who's just a bit immature, right? As an example. But I don't speak to Arch. We don't follow each other on Twitter. We don't communicate. It's none of my business. I thought you couldn't heal for more than the health that you start the battle with. Or was that regeneration? You can't revive troops that didn't start the battle. So if I had Invocation of Nehek, I couldn't revive any of these skeletons here. But single entity targets can be healed at the start of a battle. Which is one of the reasons that makes them super good with any sort of healing magic. What's going on with Arch in a nutshell? I guess to summarize it. Now, I'm not 100% familiar with it. Just to summarize it. Arch makes content. He's got a fairly big and loyal fan base. And a lot of his videos are very entertaining. I've watched some of his videos and I like some of his videos. But occasionally, he inserts his politics into those videos. And I hate those videos, personally. I don't like to watch them. Now, when he does those videos, it pisses some people off. Now, the thing is, if you do that for long enough, it'll piss enough people off that they'll start digging up for dirt on you. And there was plenty of dirt to be had on Arch. And when that happens, it all gets put out all at once. And you get a lot of hate. And when there's a lot of hate, companies like Games Workshop, who have repeatedly not had good relations with Arch, sometimes they'll take action, which is exactly what's happened here. Now, I don't know the legal ramifications of it. I don't know who's in the right or wrong, but it sucks. It sucks. Yeah, it just sucks. If Grom isn't 10 out of 10 because Cauldron, is Icket not 10 out of 10 because of Workshop? No. Icket's still 10 out of 10 even without the Workshop. Icket is still a 10 out of 10 Legendary Lord even if without the Workshop. Yeah. He's good in battle, he's a good commander, and he boosts the faction. He's good in all three categories. You know. Like, I just kind of want this shit to end, you know. But, you know, it's not gonna. It's not gonna. Like, I made a few jokes the other day at Arch's expense. I shouldn't have done that. Because it's easy. It's easy to kick a man when he's down. And I shouldn't have done that. Ah, fuck me. I can't get the damn spell off because they keep interrupting me. Oh, am I on foot? Oh, shit. Shit. I said the wrong one over here. God damn, they could have really killed this dude. I mean, he's immortal, but still. Can I explain quantum physics? No, I can't. I haven't studied it at all. Like, so I assume Games Workshop's trying to get him to drop Warhammer from his name or something. I mean, I don't know. But I think what it is that they really, really don't like him, and they wanted to take a shot at him. I think that was basically it. They just want to take a shot at him. They want to, I don't know. Do I like Loot No 9's content? I'm not really into Warhammer 40k right now. If I was, it looks like good content, but it's not what I'm into right now. Alright, this will be easy to just finish off now. Yeah, I'll just have them sorted out. Just like Legend wasn't when his Discord was bad. Yeah, like I had a really, really toxic Discord, but I never said anything bad in that Discord, so there was no way to like screenshot me saying any of that kind of stuff. In fact, in my toxic Discord, I was telling people to stop, and they weren't listening, so that's why I left it. It's not the Discord that's there right now, but the old Discord that I had, it was bad. It was really, really bad. And I think the same people just migrate from Discord server to Discord server and just try to ruin it for everyone. So it's good now that we've actually got moderation on the actual Discord server of ours, because like I don't have time to moderate. I barely even have time to look at it, and I think it's been kept pretty clean. Because if it got infected, which I'm sure it wouldn't, but if it did, I would purge that shit quicker than. Just very quickly, I would purge it. Do you like having a Shabti-based army? I wouldn't mind getting one, but I just need to develop my cities more, because it's just about capacity. Because, yeah, yeah. And that was actually the reason why I didn't join Major Kill's old Discord. I heard it was full of degenerates. I'm just like, I don't want anything to do with that. And now Major Kill's, like, massively cleaning up his act, too. Which is awesome. Because I don't want to see him get cancelled. It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant at all. Would you like it if they implemented a Tomb King style recruitment limit to every faction? I don't know, because it's like interesting for the Tomb Kings because it just belongs to them. If you do it to every single faction, it's not unique anymore. Like, one of the things I love about this game is that every race is unique. Like that's the Tomb King mechanic. I don't want them to try to just like get all the best mechanics from all the races and just try to and make them all the same. I don't want to see that.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, they've probably got a full stack there. Either that or at Karag Dron, I don't know.
Address me as your highness.
We'll see how we go.
My glory. My will be done.
Alright, what do we have left to do? Let's have a look at these armies. I think we've moved them. Yep, they're all moved. Do I have any new armies to recruit? I do. We've just increased our capacity. What do we got over here? That's good. I'll take that. That's actually really good. And let's see here. No, goddamn, not one today. God damn it, not one.
Who commissions me?
All right. Okay, Wolflands, they're okay. Eastern Badlands are okay. Blightwater is okay. Yeah, that'll be okay. This one's okay. Cool. Ket Antok. I could certainly use some more money. Same thing at... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll build that at big. I can always get rid of it later. Yeah. Well, it's got gems there, right? Yeah. Nah, forget about that settlement. Right, this dude here. Fucking hell, I'm so sick of that shit happening.
A true warrior of Libaras.
Didn't progress that much today. Gained a bit of ground, just a little bit. Oh, I guess we did. We took out the Skaven from here completely. That's good. And we did conquer Numas. But it's been a bit back and forth out this way. And we got Black Crag, so that is good as well. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Almost 7 hours, please let me go after work tomorrow. Well, you need to have a bit of self-control, but I will be getting off soon. Bye-bye, Queek.
Nehikara.
That's the end of Clan Wars, I think. Is that the end of Clan Wars? Yes! Clan Wars is gone. Nice. Took some damage, but worth it. No more Clan Wars. No more Skaven in this entire area. I don't know if Clan Scryer is alive. Yeah, I figured they'd attack him. Oh, this is... Yeah, no, this is fine. Oh, it's this dude. Yeah, we'll be fine.
For the creator.
Is Exorcism any good? The effect seems super niche to me. It's like, whatever. I wouldn't, like, prioritize it. I just put a point into it, because you get it every time you cast something. Whereas I just don't cast the other spells. Okay, both on horseback. Good. Okay, we can do a bit of healing before the battle begins. Before the fighting begins, I mean. Keep them hidden behind here. You stay up at the top of this hill.
My orders enacted.
What's your second most favorite Skaven clan? We all know number 1, Scryer. Second would be Eshin. Because of the, yeah, it's just fun to play as Eshin. And then probably Pestilence. I'm not a big fan of Moors or, my least favorite is Richter's. Alright, that looks like a pretty good spell cast, and we also need to be getting rid of this douche. Decent amount of damage. Why is Sphinx sticking against Scorpions? Because we did a bit of a lord change. We just did a bit of a switcheroo. He's not supposed to be commanding this army. Another dude will take over next turn. Nice hit. Alright, let's go in. Step that. But yeah, keep shooting that gyrocopter. Good. Alright, that cast looked like it was pretty good. I just want to stop him from going down that way. He just got totally stuck. Alright, everyone go to him then. Protect him. Ooh, he's getting shot up. Get him out of there. So is he. I feel like the battle overall is going just fine. Just taking a bit of damage here and there. Nothing to panic about. Oh yeah, he's definitely losing to Gromby there. Shit, wrong one. Alright, gotta get them out of there. He's not doing well there. Just throw you in there instead. Get him out. Alright, I'm gonna need you to take out that bolt thrower. I think it's doing a lot of damage to us. Yeah. Shit, Twin Prince is taking shitloads of damage. That'll make them go rampage. Oh shit. He's immortal, so it's okay if he dies, but unfortunately I'm gonna have to pull him out of this combat here. He is just getting bullied big time there. I just gotta pull him out of that. I think, yeah, he's gonna rally. He was just taking way too much damage. Alright, get that one out of there. Man, that bolt thrower is doing so much damage to us. I tried to get him over there to get it, but he couldn't get there in time. But I'm confident that we are winning. I really want to get him back over here. Alright, make another charge in there. Goddamn Grombrindle. Fuck off. If I have to withdraw these troops, I will. Keep them out of that as well. They're badly damaged. He's low on health. But the Scorpions are all fine. Right, his speed's 32. Gromby's speed... yeah. We get a heal in just a moment. Yeah, you come in, get that heal as well. And I get you back up to 1,000 health. Come on, hurry. Hurry up and get over here. Good there. Engineer dude is dead. Well, wounded. I think they just got the army losses. Yeah, they did. Because he popped down that special ability to stop it from happening. We won. Gets them to fight a little bit longer. Whew, that was tougher than I thought it would be. But we got through it without anyone getting killed. Be interesting to watch a game between you and Zergovich. I don't play multiplayer. Not interested in multiplayer at all. So that's probably not going to happen. Do you know if the AI gets some movement bonus cheats? I don't think they do. Alright, cool. That unit's gotten wiped out. I will just try to recover as much as possible. I don't think we're going to get another one in. That'll have to do. Close victory, fair enough. Are you a rugby or Aussie rules fan? Neither. I don't really like watching sports. I find it really dull. If you want to torture me, lock me in a room and make me watch AFL non-stop. I'll be asking for the bullet after a couple of hours. Do you like the... I don't support any sports teams. They didn't attack Khalida. Aussie doesn't like rugby. The fuck? Oh, well, not a stereotype. Imagine that. I don't have blonde hair either, or surf. I don't say crikey all the time. Imagine that. And a non-stereotype. Could you imagine? Alright, where did you fucking go? I don't know. Anyway, I think we'll end the stream there today. We're just short of 7 hours, but I'm getting tired. some energy starting to go down, so might not be as entertaining to keep watching from here. Like, viewer numbers are definitely hitting some lows, but I think I want to just finish off the week with this. We'll do one more. I want to see if I can push for Karaza Karak now that Clan Wars is gone. That's a big win, because they were forcing me to be super cautious. I had to go around in ambush stance everywhere, even though it didn't bloody work any time. Just to try some... Okay, at least we know where Grimgor went. He wanted to take back Morgheim, which we definitely won't be able to stop that, but... Unless I go running straight back there, which... I don't see the point. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, and see you next time, fuckers. Later.